Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Okay, good to go. Well, damn. I'm dropping everything. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay, there we go. All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, and all those in between, and welcome back to Spartan923 Gaming. I am your host, Spartan923, aka Firehawk, aka Lucas, and we are back in a Spartan923 Gaming Classic. We are back in Minecraft. This came up as just a random game that someone said, I wouldn't mind going back to Minecraft, so we came back to Minecraft. We don't have a super planned out thing or anything. I've got a few projects I'm working on, but other than that, we're just in here having a chill time for a few hours. So, and then Thursday we will be back in Hard Space Shipbreaker, and then continuing our story into Sunbreak in Monster Hunter World. So, Monster Hunter Rise. I'm sorry, Monster Hunter Rise. And then next week we will be back in Astroneer. So, yeah, I do have a few things I need to talk about. I know that before I start streaming, I send out a thing to several of my social media. I just want you to know that my X account will probably be shutting down due to just morality issues. It's nothing that we did. It's more just the standing of the owner of the company of the app just does not sit well with us, and I really don't want to support that person. So I'm going to be removing myself from said platform for a bit until someone with some sense and morality takes over. So maybe not going back at all. Who knows? And then got a few things to talk about too. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun night. So, and you guys get to meet our server manager. He not sure he has a microphone, but he may be around tonight. So. But anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and get on into it, shall we? Not sure he has a microphone, but gonna be a little bit of double talk. He may be around. So.
Oh my God, that is good.
All right. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna do the audio. I'm sure he has a microphone, but gonna be a little bit.
No one else in the room. Oh my God, that is good. I don't have audio.
Right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright, and Clay is already here with us, so
I am already here.
awesome. So getting the world up. Alrighty, been a while. I mean, we've been in here kind of. Oh, there's an Enderman.
Oh, fuck.
And a chunk error.
Oh,
Hey, Edgar, you need to leave. We talked about this, Edgar. Edgar, you need to leave. There he goes. Oh, it's nighttime.
Sleeping?
Yep, let's sleep. Have to sleep. There we go.
Whoa, there's a white bed.
Yeah, that's PK's. So. All right, so few things on
Why
docket
are
I'd like
so
to.
many dogs? What the fuck?
Some of them are mine, and some of them are someone else's. Oh, one was a puppy and became a full-grown dog. Come with me, my dog
Skeletons out
soldiers.
here.
Hey, come with me, dog soldiers. Sit.
What the fuckest fuck?
What are you fucking about?
What the hell's all this shit over here?
Oh, that's the. I told him that we were low on turtles, so. Oh yeah, have you? Oh wait, I almost forgot. I need to put a thing. For the record, every time I've come in here since we've been gone, I have been still putting signs up on Zoomzel's Island. So. I have a third doggy somewhere that's not making it.
So for this stream, I'm drinking Orange Crush in a glass bottle.
Yes!
I finally found a store over here that sells it.
King of Stream. All right.
What in the fuck ass shit? Record collector.
Why are you freaking cursing so much?
Because there's something fucked up over here.
Oh, hang on. I need to get a thing. Edgar,
Why is
leave
it
the house.
written in Japanese?
I know, right? Alright, so first off, my tradition, which I've been in here a few more times. There are more signs. Let's see, and you thought we weren't coming back. Ooh, new neighbor. Yumo Guigui Fighties out. Yeah, I did a lot. Have you heard about Raid Shadow Legends?
Nope.
Okay, coming back soon. Just imagine a crater. Yeah, so when we got our server manager, he kinda cleaned up the explosion. So the crate sitting out there is all the remnants of what's left of the rocket, and he filled in the hole. So yeah. This sign's going to lead into my first topic I want to discuss and talk about. Best Olympic opening ceremony ever.
What about the opening?
Oh, I'm about to tell you! Okay, so, names will be removed to keep people out of line. I don't want anyone going and looking people up or anything, so I'm going to not state any type of how I know this person or anything like that. But I was on Facebook when the Olympics started, and they had this interesting and I'd say pretty impressive opening for the Olympics, and they had things like a representation of the Bacchanal from Greece, a heavy metal band is something that involved Marie Antoinette, so kind of a mention of French history there, and then even a representation of something to do with the Phantom of the Opera and the goddess of the river Seine in France. So I thought it was pretty interesting. But
jeez.
a particular denomination of a certain belief system decided that this was an outrage and a blasphemous representation of the Last Supper.
Really?
And then proceeded to claim that the Olympics is being run with satanic intent. So, a person that I know decided to go on, well, no Olympics in my house this time.
Are they really?
Yeah. So, and they're like, watching or just in general. They're like, nothing. Like, oh my gosh. So I spent my Sunday paralleling, which if anyone here doesn't know what the term paralleling is, it is when you kind of mock someone from a parallel distance without directly mocking them. And so I spent my day posting facts and history notes of what everything was in the Olympic opening. And instead, and my opponent, so to speak, kept posting about how it was a blasphemous representation of yada, 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 yada. So I had a fun Sunday. And
Well,
I never.
usually there's no getting through to those kind of people. So no matter
Oh,
what you post, throw facts at 'em.
Over there.
Over where? I need that.
Oh. I needed it too.
Oh, you bitch didn't even drop any gunpowder.
Hey, Squatmas, welcome!
And I even have looting 3 on this damn sword.
Yeah, he's sneaky, gets into everything, and apparently he's blue with an orange beard.
Oh,
But I have to say, the thing that they did that was kind of representative of the Phantom of the Opera looked like an Assassin's Creed character running through France with the torch. I thought that was awesome. So, I loved every minute of
Assassin's Creed
it.
is based on true stories, isn't it?
It's based off of
Or history.
It's based off of history. It's not directly tied to it, but yeah, just thinking the same thing. That is all I can see. Yeah, thank you, Squatmans. So yeah, that's how my Sunday was. But also, my Sunday was a bit busy as well because we took the little guy out to meet his well, sheesh. If they're my family, they're are they all in-laws? If it's either the father or mother's side?
Not to the child.
Okay. Well, he got to meet his mom's side of the family. There, that's better.
It'd be like cousins, aunts, uncles.
Yeah, he got to meet his mom's side of the family. He met both sides of his dad's family over the last few months, over the last month, and met all of his mom's side, most of his mom's side of the family Sunday. So he had a busy weekend, and I am so proud of this little guy because he is starting to sleep till 5 to 6 in the morning, which is great. That means that both me and the missus are getting good full night's sleep, and and the little guy's just starting to adapt to hours and stuff like that. So it's really cool. So very proud of the little guy.
And that just means he's adapting and getting comfortable.
Yep. And now he really wants to sit up more, so he's actually getting frustrated if he lays down too long. So we're trying to implement ways of getting him to sit up more and balance himself. So pretty excited about that part, that he's wanting to examine his surroundings more. Oh yeah, so this place I'm walking through, this is our server manager's build. I go through here and I mess with stuff sometimes. I mostly just leave a ton of signs. Ah, PK's here, run!
Somebody join the server.
PK's here, run, before he knows we're here!
Well, you have visitors down in your dome.
Oh, is it, illagers or pillagers?
Yep.
Ah, great, we'll deal with that. Hopefully not too close, because it's nighttime. I hope Zoomzel hasn't removed Minecraft. Alright.
Pretty sure he still plays it once in a while.
Gates. I think he does. He just doesn't do anything.
He does stuff in his basement.
What basement? He doesn't have a... Oh, that basement. The thing that's only a basement. He still has that, like, amphitheater-looking thing that he never continued. Sleeping through the night. Boom, boom, bum, bum. There we go. I slept like baby Bray. I need meat. I'm not filling up my food bar as fast as I want. I need
Get you
meat.
some meat then.
I had chickens.
Why the fuck do I have 3 saddles in my inventory?
I don't know. Zoomzo!
Zoomzel has joined the realm.
But not the party.
Why do I have a beehive?
Oh, I gave you that beehive.
What was I supposed to do with it? Do you remember?
I think it was going to be an addition to the farm.
We have a barn?
A farm. The farm outside, you know? Oh, that's cooked fish. Oh, that's raw. That's cooked. Okay. It's meat. I'll take meat.
Yes, some people say fish isn't meat for some reason.
Well, I'll take the living being. The formerly living being. Anyway,
We got a wood situation.
Do we?
Yeah, we don't have any wood.
Well, we have pre-wood.
Well, there's a little bit, but not a lot.
Well, and we fix that problem. But first, we gotta clean out the basement.
What do you mean clean it out?
We gotta go deal with the people.
They can't
All right,
just
come on, dogs. Let's go.
Don't disturb. It says
I
don't
was
disturb,
working.
We can't go.
I was working. There's nothing here.
I guess the llamas dealt with them.
There's nothing here. What are you talking about? There's nothing here.
Oh,
Well,
the
no
llamas got 'em.
pillagers. I guess so. Oh, I wonder if anything spawned down here.
Well, we did sleep, so maybe they despawned.
Oh, maybe. Hey, Zimzo!
Zoomzol has joined the party.
Yes. Welcome! Oh! There's stuff! But are there squids? There is a... How How is there zombie villagers under my base?
They just did. Any creepers?
You want to try going in there?
I can't. There's something in the way.
I know, there's a dirt block. It's keeping everything in there. Oh, how's that an inconvenience for
Nothing
you?
in there.
There was stuff in there.
Barely.
Yeah,
Nothing
see?
Useful.
Oh, okay, see? Now you're just being mean. Well, we could get the golden apple achievement. Oh, wait, no, we need to make a thing of weakening, don't we?
Yeah, we need to make a lot of shit. Plus, we probably might even have that achievement already.
Won't even show me you guys have a party. Was that before you joined the party?
Yeah,
Okay.
said you guys were offline.
No, we're here.
I'm online too.
Yep. The only person not here is PK Shina. Which he reimbursed us a bunch of gold and iron that he borrowed. Hey, get out of my stuff.
But there's TNT just sitting there.
Hey, leave that alone.
I need that.
That's mine. It's in my case, it's mine. I don't go stealing stuff from you.
Yeah, right.
I don't! Have you seen all the new signs?
No,
There's like 10.
in my basement.
It's not really a basement when there's
Remember
no
I
upstairs.
told you he's gonna be in his basement.
It's not, but it's not a basement. It's a cave.
So what you have above is not considered an upstairs.
My house is considered the house I built us is considered an upstairs.
See, upstairs.
Okay, fair enough.
It's not just a random plot of ground with just.
That I
Blocks.
get it. You've made your point. You won. Okay, you don't have to rub it in.
Best Olympic opening ceremony ever.
Yep.
Just imagine it. Right? Sign, everywhere sign. Coming back soon. Back from the family reunion. Logged on twice today.
Apparently,
Have you
yeah.
heard about the raid Shadow Legends? Free ad space.
I'm glad you laughed at that one. You should know that phrase, Zoomzel. Umo gui gui fi di zao. Umo
I
gui
might
gui
know
fi
how to
di
say
zao. You don't know how to read it?
I've never ever said it in my life.
You've never written it out, is what you mean.
Yeah.
You've heard it, you could say it, but you just couldn't read it.
Damn, this
Ooh,
server's gonna be
that's
12, a whole year old in 2 months.
Yeah,
And we
it
thought
is!
We weren't coming back.
Yep.
We were pirates.
Yep.
So you must be Belmonts.
Oh, you've
Nothing
read those ones.
remains.
What's this? Fillets?
Feliz Dia de los Muertos.
What the
Happy Day of the
fuck?
Dead.
There-
Why are you
is
saying
there-
what the fuck?
There's a chest filled with dirt.
Cause it's Zoomzel's Island!
Ooh, whose
Yeah,
gunpowder is this?
Mine.
It's Zoomzel's?
You can take it.
Oh, wow. Okay,
No,
you're
I don't want
generous.
that gunpowder. I want the other gunpowder.
He wants my gunpowder.
Who fucked up the ground by my mountain?
It's
Fuck.
technically it's a path.
It's just like the hello we blew
No,
up.
just
guy
come over
said.
here. Just come up here and you can read the whole thing.
I could see it from here.
Yeah, it
I
says
remember-
hello.
I remember the other one that I had to get rid of all the remains and fill in the.
All you have to do is just take a dirt block and go punk punk like that, and it'll cover back.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, you dick! All right, fine. Let's not say I'm not a
What's this cave over here?
what cave?
This one.
I didn't know there's a cave.
What the fuck? It doesn't go anywhere.
I'll just talk with it. I guess He helped finish this off, or I cut it off before I forgot.
That's where I made the big sign that said "Hello, Zoomzel."
Yeah, I know. I brought it back like 10 or 20 blocks after that.
Yeah, you didn't want me to make the sign again.
If you make another sign, I will blow up the house.
Why? Why would you blow up the house?
Because the last
The
time I had
house
a
did
lot of
nothing.
dirt
It's
to
all
fix.
me. You can just blow me up.
Okay, come here.
No, not now.
Did
Play
somebody say
dynamite.
blow up?
No.
Did somebody
No, no,
say
no,
dynamite?
no, 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 no,
I'll be back.
no.
Gotta go to the
Zoomzel,
stash.
look what you've done.
Well, you said I can blow you up.
Good times. Good times. No, I have stuff. No.
When you say someone can blow you up, it doesn't mean you choose win.
It doesn't mean that you do it now because I've got stuff. Like stuff you can't
Fuck
find
your
easy.
stuff.
You guys aren't. You guys won't even give me the chance to put my stuff away.
Why? You know that I've died like 10 times with my sword? To the
Yeah.
point that I don't even have a sword anymore.
Yeah. Well, whose fault is that, Zimzel?
Yours.
How's it mine? Explain to me how you dying all the time is my fault.
Because you didn't join the server when you were out of town and it protected my body from mobs when I fell asleep.
That's my fault?
Well, you said explain how it's your fault.
That's not my fault. I wasn't here.
Oh, no, I see the bridge.
So, do we destroy PK's bridge? No, we don't. We don't.
Here's TNT.
No, we aren't destroying PK's bridge. You put a lot of work
That's
in
for
there.
you, Lucas, not for the bridge.
Yeah, well, I'm on PK's bridge, so don't blow up PK's bridge.
Bridge, 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 bridge,
Bridge. And then I had some fun making his trees all Japanesey.
Why?
I put faces on them. Ow! I put faces on the trees.
Hola, oh.
Hola, all. Hi, PK! There are also a few signs he hasn't found yet.
Well, you might want to put away the dynamite.
Why?
That might be a weird welcoming walking into someone's house with dynamite in your hand.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Well, I'll hold flint and steel then.
This is why you should also turn off.
I'm
lights, Lucas.
I'm not going to carry the explosive, but I will definitely carry fire.
What the fuck? It says hi. Derp.
It's PK's real name. It's actually Dave.
You didn't ask him if you wanted his name, though.
Well, I mean, the sign's there. I'm not getting like his last name or anything. You know how many Daves are on the world? Is sleeping in bed. Well, we aren't in bed.
I'm far from a bed.
Yeah,
Alright,
we
the
don't
guy
have beds.
I'm gonna
Someone
get-
type, we don't have beds.
No, I'll die to mobs if I do that.
Actually, we won't die from mobs here because he has it so well lit, so I'm just
I'm
going to
not-
run back to our base.
I'm not playing the
by my
PC
mountain.
version, so I can't
I
type.
am getting killed by mobs.
Because the W key doesn't work on my keyboard anymore.
What?
No, waiting for you guys.
Okay, we're hurrying. Jeez. Jeez, PK, why'd you have to make this so long?
This is how I made it.
Hello, turtles. Hello, pumpkins. Hello, cactus. Ah! Hello, puppies. Yay!
Sleeping through the night.
Keep them phantoms off our butts. Alright. So, I have something that we could try to do, but it might be very difficult to do. Well, it was difficult for me
What's
trying
that?
to do it by myself last night, which was trying to capture a skeleton.
Well, if you need
So,
to do
I had
that,
to-
why did we sleep?
Well, because I thought we needed a fresh start so I could explain everything. So the skeleton needs to come in here. And then he'll shoot from here. Stay there. Stay there. So then in the middle we drop creepers. And then you open this and he starts shooting at you. And
So
then
you
once
make a
all the
creeper
creepers are
spawner?
gone, you close this and he stops shooting at you.
How do you make a creeper spawner?
Well, I need to get creepers to come in here, and that's the problem, because creepers... Oh, no! Stop it! Stop breaking shit! Why is that immediately the thing you do, is just start breaking crap?
I wanted a door.
You can make a door!
Too difficult.
What are you doing? No!
I had a pickaxe in my hand.
God damn it!
So what are we doing now?
Oh, we haven't missed a beat, guys.
What do we gotta do now?
Okay, so next night we want to try to lure a skeleton into this end over here, and then the thing is I found out that creepers, their range has expanded slightly
Why is this cobblestone?
because it was blocking a door. So that because when I got in here with the skeleton, I was like rapid firing the door. So I blocked one side so that I just sit in here with the skeleton until he killed me, so that he would stay in here. So.
Okay.
And then I covered it up
So,
later so that no
what
one would
is
come
your
over and go,
plan
why
to
is this
get
door
them?
here? And let the skeleton out.
What is
So,
your
what do you
plan
do
to
on
get
this
the
side?
skeleton to shoot?
What?
Because the skeleton is not going to just start shooting the creeper.
No,
without
no,
a
no.
reason
That's
to.
what this is for. Because this
What
is
do we
within
do?
the skeleton's range, so then when you're in here, the creeper's in there, you
Right.
open this and then he can see you. And then he'll start shooting the creeper. No! Why? God
You said I could.
damn it. That took me like an hour to build.
No worries.
All my stuff.
Oh, worries.
All my stuff.
No worries. No one's getting it.
All my stuff.
At least you're close to base.
My stuff.
I'm gonna take your stuff if you say stuff
You
one more
got
time.
My things.
thing.
Didn't think I had my thesaurus with me, did you?
Yo, what?
My thesaurus with me, did you?
You're missing stuff. It's up there.
Yeah, I know. Come here. It's probably all in here too. Nope, it's not in there. Okay, so now I need to pad the land.
Let me help.
Yeah.
That's all I had.
Dick.
There you go. Okay. Now what you're saying?
Okay, well. So, Clay, was that all just a trick so that you could get me to go in there and have Zooms will blow me up?
Somewhat.
Oh, you dick.
The first time I was trying to set it up, I was too late, so I had to ask, what was that again, and what are we supposed to do to get you in that room?
Oh, you're such a dick.
But here you go.
You guys are terrible. Well, at least I got to keep my door.
So I didn't want the door, you see?
Ah, you lying, sleazy. Oh, dang. That PK sign's gone.
What was the
You
sign?
can put it back.
Oh, yeah, but I can't put Japanese on it.
You can ask him to redo it.
Accord. Collector.
An 8
Alright, so. Yes, an Ator! Anyway. Record collecting an Ator!
All right. Anyway,
Need copper.
so what we need to come up with is how to get creepers into this thing because they are actually capable. If I'm standing up on top of this thing, they can actually blow up from down here. So we gotta figure out a way to get creepers in there without them exploding.
We're going to have to build a
Water.
creeper spawner.
Well, how is that done? And how do? Wait, no, can't do it because that would require us to go into creative mode. And you said no creative mode.
You don't need creative mode.
Well,
You need to build the thing that's, I think it's 2 blocks high, but you gotta put trap doors on the roof.
okay.
So, well, something you gotta put to stop spiders from spawning too. I don't remember what it was.
Well,
I think it was water. You put water, and it flows and pushes the creepers down.
yeah, but will it make creepers, or is it just gonna make every mob in the game?
Well, that's what the trap doors on the roof prevents skeletons and zombies.
Okay.
But I don't remember how to stop spiders from spawning.
Spiders, if you make it to where there's no 2-block gap, 2x2 block gap, they won't spawn.
All right. So
Just put like a
sounds
pillar
like you
every-
can do that.
And then there's
Every
something
other.
you gotta do with a cat.
What?
No, it actually makes sense because creepers are afraid of cats. But the way
You put
Clay
a cat
said
in each.
is
put a cat
you
in
need
each
something with a cat. It's like we need someone with a trumpet, 2 goats, and a man who does this. And
Does what? So what?
trumpet.
no, I don't have a trumpet. You've never seen
I'm
the
not
end of
wrong.
that one Pirates movie where they're trying to get the Black Pearl back to normal size? He's like, we need a man with a trumpet, a goat, and someone that goes like this and wiggles his fingers at Gibbs. He goes, I know a man with a goat. He's like, I can go like this. So,
I don't remember it.
you just remember Jar of Dirt.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
And guess what's inside it? Okay! I got it!
Found
I
coal.
just need some fucking
Yay,
dirt.
found coal. Ow. Hello, turtles.
What the fuck?
Hello, turtles.
We're going old school. Stone swords.
What?
I got a skeleton spawner all the way down my base.
Oh! Well,
And
I mean,
Dave needed some.
there is a...
Well, he has a kelp generator for fuel.
Where do you have a skeleton spawner?
All the way down the 500 blocks that I dug.
What?
What the fuck is fuck? That is fine.
Oh. I'm going to Zoomzel's basement.
Zoomzel's basement.
No worries, I'll lock you in there.
Oh, I could always just drop something down the tube that breaks the water block. I know how to
If you do that,
screw
you're
up your...
replacing all of them.
No, because I don't know how to build it.
You have to go one by one and place every single individual block.
You really have to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, that seems like a very laborious and time-consuming thing for
That's
why
why
I
the one
don't do
going
it.
down, I didn't do it. The one going
Alright, well, I don't see a skeleton spawner down here, so that's a lie.
I'm over here at
Yeah,
it.
go down, you go through
I
a
don't see
cave,
it.
and then you go.
I don't see it. I
You know
don't
the
see
big
it.
18 or something by 18 thing?
I don't see it.
You're just blind, no worries.
I don't see it. I'm in a small tunnel.
Why would you go in a small tunnel? I said the big
I
tunnel.
don't know. You said it was a tunnel that was down several feet, and now this is oh wow, this is a mine.
Yeah, that's the diamond mine that you want.
I found melons if anybody needs melons.
Hey, melons! Like, those are our melons.
Do we have
But
melons?
it's got some melons.
I need seeds. Do we have seeds?
Yeah, you found a parrot, didn't you?
Yeah.
Break grass. There's no stairs. This is ridiculous. You have to bunny hop all the way up those. That's stupid. All right, so now I'm passing 2 trees underground.
Damn it, I
Yep,
wasn't
still don't
gonna
see shit.
Well, just shit it out.
Still
and then
no
you'll see shit.
skeleton spawner. Du. I'm lost.
That's what lost does.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Zoom.
At what point did you get lost in a giant tunnel that I said all the way down?
No, it doesn't go down, it goes sideways.
Sideways.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. This isn't down.
Patient.
This isn't down.
Smack you.
This
They
is a
kept
tunnel,
going all
not a
the
hole.
You realize if I kill you, you have to run all the way back here, right?
Yes. I should have left that TNT
Okay.
with you.
Let's continue.
It does make a good point. For
Creepers, I need
now.
it.
For now.
Wrong one.
Yes.
So you're lost.
No, I know which one it is. I just went to the wrong one.
You put steps here, but not for the thing over by your.
There's an Enderman.
Hey, Edgar. I'm waiting to be impressed.
Fucking hell.
I don't see shit.
God damn it.
What? Oh, skeleton!
This fucking piece of shit made the creeper blow up.
Oh dear. Okay, so we need a silk touch
God,
pickaxe
this fucking
to
gun-
harvest that thing.
I don't
To harvest
know
what?
if that works.
To harvest a creature spawner.
Does that
That
work?
doesn't work. That doesn't
It doesn't! I thought that's
Yeah,
how you
it
could
doesn't.
get them!
work. It doesn't
That's
even
why I
work in
left it.
Java.
What?
Even in creative, it's.
Oh, 3 of them just spawned.
Creative to do that. Yeah, just wait for them to shoot each other. If you stand here, they just all shoot this one.
But we need creepers to get discs, to get pig step, so that Lucas will be happy.
You cannot
What
get
did you
pick
say?
step from a creeper.
What?
Step.
You'd
fuck's
only get it
pick
from the
step?
nether.
That's BS!
Just like the other side disc, you can only get it in a dungeon.
Oh, the little guys have a nap time. Oh, so cute. So cute. My wife's sending me pictures of Bray.
This goddamn piece of shit.
The parrot not becoming your parrot?
No, this
What,
fucking
Bray?
skeleton keeps fucking making the creepers blow up.
Yeah, and?
And I need gunpowder.
Clay, you said at the same time that Lucas was talking about Bray, so I got confused real quick.
Yeah! You thought he was blaming my kid for his problems?
I was like, what the fuck?
What's Bray doing in the game? He's like 2 months old.
You're learning
He is almost 2 months old, actually. I think really soon he's gonna be 2 months old.
Oh, the fucking parrots despawned.
Oh, well. Well, I guess I should destroy the damn creeper. Destroy the record creator thingy. Can't get
Why?
fucking pig. Because you can't get fucking pig step from fucking creepers.
That's the only reason he built that thing?
Yes!
There's the Parium.
Why in the world do you think else I would make something like that?
So you can get style.
What?
style is the next best one.
I want pig step.
There's a creeper night.
What language are you guys speaking?
We're talking about the records.
Just shoot a fucking arrow, goddamn! Now
Just the over the radio dialogue of just shoot an arrow,
fucking
damn it!
fuck. Any other time you fucking shoot the piece of shits nonstop.
It just reminds me of the movie Brave, where the dad's just like, shoot, boy!
Now they're fucking shooting each other. Oh my fucking god.
4-month anniversary of my subscription.
This stupid, this is the only way to get gunpowder.
What? Kill the fucking.
You used to be able to get it from gravel. Like, very, very rarely from gravel.
What in the fuck ass shit that is fine?
Oh my god!
What the
You
fuck
are
is
ornery tonight!
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Ornery? Means you're temperamental.
This is not ornery, this is fucked up.
I don't even know where you are, so I can't even see what this fuckery is.
It's a fucking massive portal, what the fuck?
Where are you?
I'm at 679, 63, 866.
Wow, you
Oh,
are
that's Dave's.
far. Oh, he's over at Dave's?
No, Dave made that.
I don't think
Well,
Dave
so
made
he's over
this.
at Dave's.
The big nether portal?
Yeah, so he's over at Dave's.
No, are you at the big nether portal, Luke and Cliff?
I'm at a big nether portal.
Six
Yeah,
something
made it.
something 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 something.
Somebody's been here already.
I'm coming. Oh, well, there's PK. Hi, PK. Bye, PK.
I'm coming home.
Hey, careful! You're gonna end up in a remix. Oh,
Damn,
doors
I
open.
should have recorded tonight.
All right, hang on. You can go ahead and start recording now.
Cause then I gotta pull the computer out and get all that shit set up.
Yeah, I actually thought you would have been recording for Minecraft. All right, hang on. I gotta
If
close.
you started from the beginning, I would have. There's some gunpowder.
Hey, Dave. I'm gonna just block you in here, buddy. With dirt. There we go. Thanks, Dave. All right, I gotta close my basement door. Hang on.
Why not city?
Because that's just me.
Obsidian.
There we go. Ray's taking a nap, so I need to shut the door. All right, and I'm back. Okay. All right,
There's
so
a
where's?
creepus.
Okay, I don't see where Clay is. That's not huge.
It's not
Just
one
a
of that.
standard 6x2.
The one that I found was like 8x6.
Are you underground or upground?
I'm above ground.
Okay. Well, I'm underground, and I found the nether portal there.
Well, I'm nowhere near the nether portal, so I don't know where
You
it's at
said you found a portal, so what the frick?
now. Well, it's gone now.
What? Well, can't confirm or deny because you're not recording. So Clay could have made the whole thing up.
Well, I didn't make it up, but it's gone.
It's a bunch
There's a
of beef.
parakeet.
Why are you so far?
Because I'm looking for something.
For what? Besides gunpowder.
Next
Oh.
best thing to gunpowder.
Chocolate.
Nope.
Well, don't know what
Yes,
next
I got a
best thing
parrot
is.
now.
Yes, I got a parrot now.
There's a
Those
cheetah.
roses? Those roses?
That cheetah just killed that.
Technically, it's a jaguar. Like a. Oh, it's an ocelot. That's what it is. It's not a. It's nothing of whatever we said. So 610 something.
I remember the last number was 866.
Six, 866. Fell in the hole. I don't want to be
What
Simon.
the fuck? I didn't know we were supposed to have a thunderstorm today.
Might be heat lightning, you don't know. 610. 8?
Severe thunderstorm watch.
Okay. Well, 8. You said 8, 610, 8, 66.
610 866. Don't
So
worry
you
about the
are
middle
underground.
Number. Don't worry about the middle number. Just go to 610 866.
Wow, that's total different direction. Hoppity, hippity, hoppity, hippity, hippity, hippity.
Now I have a bird making zombie noises in my ear.
Well, that was your call. Oh yeah, I want a bird. Oh great, now the bird makes noise. Okay, I'm at 610, 66, and there's nothing.
610 866.
Oh, I'm at 610, 88, 66.
866.
What?
610 63 866.
63. So I have to dig down. Wait, what?
You're just not on the ground to stay in mainland. You go to 610.
I'm on 610. The middle number's 87, and the last number is 66.
Well, you're underground, so there's nothing.
I'm not underground! I'm above ground.
Okay, now for the last coordinate, go to 866.
Wait a minute! That's vertical!
No, go 869.
The middle number is vertical.
Oh my god, you guys are... Fuck this!
Go to 69, 69, 69.
No.
What about 21?
Shut
Well,
up.
if I go to, are we having a party at 69, 69?
No,
69?
I'm trying to fucking see this fucking portal you're fucking talking about!
What type of party we
But-
gonna have in Minecraft?
But I hear there's a party at 69, 69, 69.
Oh, fuck you. Wow, free dirt. It worked. PK. Giant portal where?
It's
Up
just sitting
here.
there. You can't miss it.
I apparently can.
You could shove it up your butt.
Shut up.
Do you see the water?
Yeah.
Your render distance must be like set to 4 or something.
Wait, are you talking about the big Shinto shrine? The big red gate?
No,
Then what are you talking about?
I'm nowhere near the base.
Well, obviously you aren't.
If you're near the base still, you're nowhere near the portal.
Oh my god.
Watching you write in broken English. Hold it. Look, she don't know how to type.
Shut up.
Where? Portal. Big portal.
Why say so many words? It's only few words do trick.
Because few words, not sentence.
Few words do trick.
Few
I
words
probably would
do
have been
shit.
faster just to go to the end and get a elytra.
Oh, he wanted to go into creative for that,
To get an elytra?
so we can have multiple.
What do you mean have multiple?
We can
Well,
have
because you
multiple.
can find other islands in the end.
You could find 300 elytras if you wanted to.
I mean, I don't think that that's realistic, but I mean, I think you could find.
I mean,
more
I've
than
had-
one.
I've had 30 at once before.
That's 30. That's about 10 times less than 300. Well, I guess I'm going to go build a bridge.
Jump off it.
No.
First thing brain goes to.
Why would you think that I'm that depressed?
Because you couldn't find the
For the record, depression's not a joke, folks. It's a real serious matter. So that was a segue into a line, and I did not want to have people thinking that that's why I feel about it. I too suffer from depression, and it is not fun.
No, it's not.
No, it is not. Anyway,
It might be on something.
And it's also painful if you jump off.
okay, you know.
Painful.
Well, I mean, if you are trying to.
Are you really breaking this down?
Most painless way.
How can you look at that and think it says derp?
Because it's
Well,
dirt.
it's just what it said.
No, it doesn't say that at all.
Yeah, you just can't read.
You just can't read.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh! So it's a lie!
That's not a lie. You just didn't go.
What
to the
giant
right
portal? Haven't built it yet.
one. It's there.
No, it's not. Then come show us!
We can't.
Content cam
Okay.
awaits!
I'm 12,000 blocks away now.
You are full of crap.
I'll come back when I find this. Then we will go to the portal together.
Clay's a busy man, did you know?
God damn it, he made it so that I can't cover him in dirt! But I can cover him and his dogs in dirt!
The fuck?
I'm just blocking him and his dogs in.
Seems a little rude.
Yeah,
That's pretty.
it's better than covering him in obsidian. Or,
Okay, no worries.
or worse yet, putting a thing of lava over his bed.
Or just do what I would do and put TNT.
Yep. That's what we'll do to Lucas when he goes to bed.
Oh, you guys are terrible.
No, what kind? That's why you're still alive.
Sometimes I wonder if I am alive or if this is my punishment in the afterlife.
It wouldn't be this simple.
Wouldn't it though? Ba-de-o-bo-bo. Boop.
Yeah, you can wait.
Yeah, yeah, you can wait. Good drink.
What are you drinking?
Body armor.
How did I know that?
Because I always drink it. And I'm currently cutting out soda from my diet, so.
As if body armor is any better.
Actually, it is immensely compared to what it is. I believe a single serving of soda is usually about 500 somewhat calories. This is 150 calories. What's the calorie intake on your Crush?
190.
190. Well, mine's gluten free.
No, it's one. I take that back. It's 160.
Mine's
160.
called water.
That's for 12 ounces.
Yeah, most likely Luke says 12 ounces as well.
Well. Mine's 20 fluid ounces.
Oh, so you have more sugar.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm thirsty, man.
How much grams of sugar? Like 24?
I'm a little afraid to
Probably
look at that. Ooh! I might need to switch off these.
Yeah.
I told you
that's
they're
why
not
I
any
don't
better.
drink them.
Total sugars 63 grams, includes 34 added sugars. That makes 68%.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't drink it for that reason.
But also has a bunch of vitamins in it. I mean, it's got potassium, vitamin C, vitamin
This
A,
Crush
vitamin
has
E.
43.
Water and my, what was it called? The additive thing that I just put into my water.
The additive you put in with your water.
Additive.
What, it's just electrolytes.
Well, Clay must be super far away.
Is everybody
I'll just
sleeping
wait
yet?
here.
We were!
No, just two of us.
Just two of us.
Fair
Because
enough.
PK.
Okay.
Wait, well, PK's not there.
Oh yeah, PK's AFK.
Yeah,
I'll wait.
we'll wait.
Time for sleep.
Forever sleep. Come back, Clay. Come make up stories about giant portals.
Ow, fuck.
Okay, I actually cannot do that for 15 minutes on stream.
Do what?
Just lay in bed.
I can. For like an hour.
Yeah, because you're not.
That and most likely I'll fall asleep.
Because you're not streaming.
I mean, as long as you can find a way to keep the audience entertained.
Not via just laying in a bed.
I mean, you gotta talk to them, man. Do Q&A or something.
Hey, Squatmints, are you still here? Ow!
What in the fuck ass
Told me
son
to-
of a bitch? That was fine.
I don't know. I think you're making up half the stuff you're finding.
Ow, what the fuck is fuck?
It's nighttime, ding dong.
God damn it. You made me kill my fucking parrot.
He actually tried so hard for that parrot. It's a bit of a bummer. Zoomzel's still
I
in bed.
fucking hate spiders. They're the worst mob.
Well, I beg to
Well,
disagree.
Actually, there's worse mobs than that, but still.
Is
I hate
that blue
spiders.
dude that is the warden?
No, the
Or is it-
fucking phantoms. I can't fucking stand the phantoms.
Oh, those are so easy to take care of, though.
No, they're not.
Yeah, you just sleep. If you have phantoms, that's your own causing. You caused your own problem there.
I don't have phantoms in that yet, but next night I will.
Yep, you will. I need some cobblestone. Getting ready to go out and build a bridge. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Cobblestone.
What in the fuck?
Oh, Edgar's back.
Are you gonna kill him?
Nope. He's just hanging out with Zoomzel in the bedroom. Now he's gone.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's what you get for journeying alone.
Where in the fuck is my boat?
Well, I'll teach you.
Whoa, what the fuck did I just find?
Apparently something made up. I'm not trusting any more of these exclamations of "Whoa!" Huh. I didn't know that something exploded over near Zoomzel's island.
Was it me? I'm not there.
I'm not there either, but it looks like a bunch of his stuff disappeared.
Well, that's not good if it disappeared.
It looks like a ton of his amphitheater disappeared.
Probably because you mined it up.
I didn't mind up anything. I don't have an agreement with Zoomzel to dig on his island. Hey, it's daylight. Wake up.
Doesn't mean you're not gonna do it.
Why would I?
What the fuck?
You know how hard it was to get permission to build a rocket on Zoomzel's island? It's really difficult.
I found a chainsaw.
There's no... Yeah, okay. Everything you're finding is completely made up. Alright.
Ooh, emeralds.
That you hit me.
I didn't hit you, I said, hey, it's time to wake up.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain why I got out of bed magically. And
I
last off,
didn't even come. I didn't even see you leave your bed.
Actually, I might need that bread. Gotta grab it.
Oh, actually, I could take the railway to get to the place I need to go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Maybe I should take a bed with me.
Maybe I should
Kelp? I
go
don't
with
want
that.
fucking kelp.
I won't fucking kill.
Can you ride a camel? You can ride a camel.
Camel?
Yeah, I think that's what that is.
I do not believe a damn thing you're saying.
Oh, I'm not lying. This is a camel.
You're not recording it. How can I take anything you're saying as truth?
But apparently you can't control him. You can just ride it.
Well, you don't have a saddle. If that's truly the case. We didn't even know where you are.
I don't know where I'm at either.
You have coordinates!
I'm at negative 934. 64, 1,397.
How do you get thousands of miles away?
I'm riding camels.
Oh.
There's a kitten.
Oh boy. This is what I put up with. Constantly.
I think I'm gonna steal one of the beds.
Oh, great. So he's near a village.
Yeah, that's where the camel is.
Really am having a hard time believing a damn thing you're saying. So you could be making all this up. Oh, it's raining.
Not here, because I'm in a desert. I don't have
God
to deal
damn
with it.
it. I knew he was in a desert. No wonder he was so happy.
Okay, I don't need these bows, getting rid of them. Is there a stove somewhere in this village?
I don't know. We've never been there.
Someone's using the chainsaw.
Okay, so apparently the village has a mason.
What the fuck ass bitch is that?
Oh my god.
Whoa, what the fuck? I'm going in there. There's this TNT in there and I want it.
What the heck are you doing?
I'm getting TNT.
He found a temple.
Fuck treasure, I just want the TNT.
Fuck treasure, I just want TNT.
New recipe unlocked.
Yeah?
What in the fuck was that noise?
I don't know.
That was
I'm busy
fucked
building
up.
a bridge.
There's the TNT. Oh shit, I can't pick it up.
Yay.
Don't need that. Don't need steaks.
Steaks.
Don't need a flower.
I don't need steaks.
Whoa, what the What the fuck?
You
That is
are
fine.
This is so completely BS.
Smithing template.
We have those. Ooh, wild ass.
Wild ass.
Yep.
Whoa, golden horse armor.
Well, that wasn't something I expected jubilation for, but
Ooh,
hey.
gunpowder.
Oh no.
Ooh, golden apple.
Oh, apple. Apple. Is it just a
It's
golden
pressure plate.
apple, or is it like a super golden apple?
It's a golden apple.
Is it an apple?
Ooh, another golden apple. I
Apple.
should have brought my shulker box. Fuck.
Apple. Apple. Damn it. So what have you found? Guess he found a bed.
Is it? Oh god. Is it nighttime?
No, it's raining.
It ain't raining.
It is. This rain's more believable than some of the stuff you're saying. Oh, wow.
What did you discover?
Oh, wow. It looks like a chunk error.
I don't believe it.
I can. And I
What
do.
the fuck did I just find? What the fuck? Can I pick it up?
Whoa, yeah, this is... No, this is natural.
What happens if I kill it?
Wow.
Then what's the point of them? If you can't get nothing from 'em?
I need to get higher.
You can get dog armor? How do I make babies?
Did you find an armadillo?
Yeah.
He found an armadillo. Bring it home.
I can't pick it up.
Oh, you don't have a...
What does
Yeah.
it eat? It eats seeds.
Let's see. Let's send Clay a picture.
Cactus. Well, I'm just gonna take a picture of these coordinates.
Oh, you know. Message.
Wish I can just pick it up when they're a ball.
And finishing upload. Okay, fine, upload. This is amazing.
Whoa, what the fuck did I find?
I don't know.
God damn it! What the fuck? Message Firehawk 5150.
Oh, I'm in danger. I am actually legitimately in danger. Okay, move! Oh, lordy Lou. Okay, run, 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 run. Run.
Sprint, dingus. Sprint.
Ooh, gunpowder.
Ah, missed.
I didn't fucking drop gunpowder, damn it.
Oh, zombie and skeleton are fighting. Ah! It's a bird!
Great.
Creepers!
I hate it when they don't drop gunpowder.
I hate it when they're just hiding outside of a hole waiting for me to come out.
They do that.
Yep. That's why they're called creepers.
We lost Zimzel?
I bet so.
The rain stopped.
Yeah. Ah. Fucker.
Why did I just get poisoned all of a sudden? What the fuck?
Witch. Ah! Ah, drop creeper.
Did it have gunpowder?
He. I ran away. Zimzel. Zimzel. Zimzel.
Zimzel's gone.
Apparently so.
He is fast asleep somewhere.
Zimzel.
What
Or he's eating.
the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck hit me?
I don't know. Sun's rising up. Ooh, gunpowder.
Get it.
Inventory full.
Well, you're gonna have to throw something away because gunpowder is important.
Says dirt's important.
Well, if you say so.
There we go. Now gunpowder's important again.
There's a llama.
There's a ding. There's a thing.
The fuck is that black shit up there?
Oh.
I'm gonna have to investigate that. First, I gotta get to it.
Clay fell from a high place.
What the fuck is this?
You aren't taking screenshots or anything, and you expect us to just believe you're finding stuff.
I am finding stuff.
Well, I don't believe it.
Well, let's see what this is. Oh, it's slimy.
Oh, is it a
Recipe
slime
unlocked.
island?
Mud? When the fuck is a mud in Minecraft?
When did mud in Minecraft? Say new recipes?
That's fucked. It is. I picked it up. I got a block of mud.
Oh, he got a block of mud.
Well, I don't want it. It's nasty.
Bring it back. Let's see what it is.
Fine, I'll get some more then.
That's get a ton.
Well, if it's gonna be in my inventory, I may as well have more than one. What the fuck ass? Shit ass fuck is this?
What the hell?
Well, it broke when I tried to grab it, so now I'll never know what the hell that was.
Why'd you try to grab it with something you didn't know?
Well, I didn't think it was gonna disappear when I grabbed it.
That might be something you want to keep an eye on.
What the fucking tree is this? There's a house on top of a mountain.
That seems about right.
I gotta get to it. But I don't have a helicopter.
Of course, we don't have a helicopter.
That's like 3 miles away, damn it.
I need shovels. The one shovel I had broke on the second hit. Okay. Lesson learned.
Well, you got to make a new one.
Yep. Gonna have to make a bunch of equipment. I'm gonna need a lot
There's
of
a
shovels.
cow. Let's kill it. Fuck, I can't grab it. I don't need a feather.
A feather. Why do you need a feather?
I don't. I threw it away.
But you said you need a feather.
So I don't need a feather.
Oh, you don't need a feather. You're too good for a feather now.
There's a mushroom. Do we need mushrooms for anything?
Soup. So, no, not really.
Ooh, emerald.
Ooh. Add that to the bank.
You can't run into that chest as soon as I grabbed it.
I'll do it.
More bread.
I hear the bird.
Well, I made it to the house on the mountain.
Okay. Yay for you.
And all it was an orange bed inside.
Okay.
That was all that trouble just for an orange bed.
Oh man. Shame. Is there a crafting table in one of these houses?
It better be.
I need. Yep, there's a
Just
crafting
pillager
table.
tower.
Hmm. Are you near me?
Maybe.
Oh, because I'm near a pillager tower.
There's a kitten.
Here's the thing. Don't have a Zoomzel.
Yeah, he fell asleep.
Zoomzel fell asleep.
The blast furnace, but I need a normal furnace.
We need a blast furnace.
Smoker will work.
Smoker works. Ah, Fern!
I gotta find something I can burn. The books burn?
Don't burn books.
Fine.
What do you think we are? The Republican Party? That's a joke, people. Get over it.
Not a joke, it's true.
Well, yeah, it is, kind of. I mean, I can't say the other one because that gets people really upset.
What's the other one?
The people who took over Germany in 1942. Ah!
Oh, the flame went out. Fuck. Well, I'm cutting this person's house down because I need wood.
Why?
Get the fuck away from my furnace. I need that.
Get the fuck away from my furnace. Get the fuck away from my furnace. Hey, you should be on fire.
Well, they said, nope, no fire. Firehawk 5150 was slain.
Yep.
That Zyme is killing that villager.
Shush.
You could smoke bread? What the hell?
Can you?
Well, the sun's doing its shit.
Hmm.
There's a black sheep.
Eh. Zoom zoom.
Is he still in the game?
Yes.
There's Creepy Teal.
Creepium. Billium. Skillium. But there we go. Zombie.
Creepinite.
Kryptonite. Sapphirite. Watertight.
Oh, I got an achievement.
For what?
Rabbit season. Cook and eat rabbit meat.
Ah. Yeah, you can do that.
You're just gonna have to call him and see what he's doing. Well, I don't know his phone number, so I can't do it. Actually, I think I do have his phone number. From the group. Well, if two people are AFK, we can't sleep. DK's not AFK? Zimzel is more than AFK, he's sleeping. You needed that clock too. There's the clock. Well, that crush ran out. There's a weird dolphin. 35, 3600. There's another portal. Ow, ow, ow. There's a chesty, just gold in it. Ooh, a flint and steel. Fire charge. I'm taking that. What can I get rid of? I don't need this. Do we figure out what happened to Zimsla yet? Bone. Okay, I'm on top of this mountain. And I do not see what I need for 5 miles. So I gotta go even further. Oh no, what?
I think I'm worried that I haven't had sound recording.
You were supposed to test that stuff, weren't you?
I did earlier, but I may have.
But it went out?
Oh no.
Why, is there nothing, no audio coming through?
No, audio's coming through, but. Oh no.
If the audio's coming through, then what's wrong?
Well, I mean, it was the speaker was red when I looked at the Siren Mini.
So your mic's been muted all the time?
I hope not.
Is it still red?
No.
I hear you're coming through.
Yeah. Have you been watching the stream?
Nope.
God damn it. There's no way for me to, like, rewind the stream, is there?
Yeah, I can't do that until you're done streaming.
You can't, like, pan back from through a live event.
Nope. Only when it's done.
Oh, that's bad. Wait a minute. Yeah, no.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Let's keep playing.
Well, shit. Well, that's about maybe an hour of silence. If that's a fact.
Well, nobody in the chat said anything.
Yeah.
I think if I go that way, maybe I'll find what I'm looking for. Maybe. Because that's not a case.
So if you're all here now and you've been sitting there just watching us play in silence,
Well,
I
they probably would have
apologize.
heard me talking.
Yeah, they probably would have heard you talking. Some reason I was an idiot and forgot to turn my siren on. So
There's a llama top.
what?
A llama top.
I huh?
There's a horse key. Yeah, this is just a big hill, not what I need. But what's that over there?
Hello, cow. So yeah, I'm an idiot. I may have had my siren off for 5 minutes. I may have had my siren off for an hour. So we shall see.
Well, do you remember when you muted it?
No.
There's another parakeet. And I still have seeds.
Don't blow this one up.
There's a gray sheep.
So let's see. I can either break out the question list, which is a few episodes old now, or I can start talking about what I've recently been watching on YouTube.
I'd
Get
rather
some-
do question list.
Question list? Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. What's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good one?
I'll just read them all.
Well, hang on. Some of them aren't really relevant. Some of them are political, and I really don't want to answer political questions.
Why are people asking political questions?
Because people are weird now. I'm sure someone's just doing it to pick a fight, so best not to even bother. Let's see here. Okay, this one's a little odd, but it falls as far as random questions go.
Random questions go.
Favorite plant.
Favorite plant?
Favorite plant. Cactus, because it's the only thing I've ever been able to keep alive. It's cactus. Clay. Favorite plant.
Sunflower.
Sunflower. Oh yeah, I've seen you taking pictures with sunflowers. Yeah. Sunflowers are nice. I mean, I really like Japanese orchids and stuff like that, but that's something I, number one, could never afford. Number two, I could never keep alive.
You can just go to the botanical garden and look at them.
Yep. I love going to the Japanese gardens at the botanical garden. It's lovely. Helps me reset and kind of zen out. And also, Meg likes to feed the fish.
They let you feed the fish there?
Yeah, they let you feed the giant koi there. If you bring 25 cents, or you could buy fish food at the gift shop.
Well, next time I go, I'll have to bring fish food.
You'll have to either bring quarters or you'll have to buy fish food at the gift shop because you can't bring fish food
Why can't I bring my own?
because it's not what they feed them.
Do they just eat normal koi food?
Yeah. Or some type of pellet that they give them. Alright. What's the last song you listened to? See the Other Side from Greatest Showman. That's the last song I listened to. Clay, last song you listened to.
I don't know.
It's not one of my
Whatever.
remixes, is it?
Whatever the last song played in Minecraft was.
Okay, I think they meant mainstream media, but okay.
Well, mainstream media sucks.
And not all of it sucks. Some people would argue with you on that, but I believe you're welcome to your opinion. So
I should say modern mainstream media.
fair enough. Not a Swiftie, huh?
Nope.
Yeah. I personally have nothing against Taylor Swift. I just don't get the hype. So
I mean, I don't hate her music, but I don't really like it either.
it's not really my style. I'm kind of more punk, heavy rock, and people will probably be like, she was punk, she was heavy rock. I'm like, yeah, well, she started as a country singer, and you can't really win me over if... I mean, there's only one kind of country singer I really ever liked, and that was, but he was more of a bluegrass singer. So it was,
I mean, she is one of the few mainstream artists who still writes her own songs, though.
that is very true. So gotta give her credit for that, for sure.
Most everyone else has someone else do it.
Yep.
What the fuck that is fine now?
I don't know.
I thought it was a skull, but I got close to it and it ended up being something else.
Huh.
Okay, I'm going the wrong way.
I really wish we didn't have people that were AFK! Can I remove people?
If you're admin, you can.
I can only report him. I cannot
Can't
remove
kick
him. I cannot kick him.
Just remove him permission from the realm then.
Follows. No, I can't do that because that's actually like his profile. That's not his like status. Here, hang on, zoom. Oh, here we go. Kick player. Alright, remember, I want to kick player, not ban player. I mean, this isn't like going to have any like major repercussions or anything, is it? Like kicking him's not going to be a bad thing.
It shouldn't.
Okay. Oh, definitely wake him up if. Alright, Zoomzel, you leave me no choice.
Has he moved?
I don't know. I haven't seen him move. Definitely get him on the radio going, what'd you do? Oh yeah, you're in the wilderness. Oh,
Did you sleep yet?
I slept. I tried to sleep.
Is it daytime?
Hang on, no, it's not. I got monsters in my house now. Damn it! Run! No bed. Skeleton!
You don't have a bed?
Hang on. I ran to a house and didn't have a bed. There we go. Oh, you logged off. Okay. So it's just me and PK. Okay, come on, PK, get in bed. There we go. Here we go. Yay! We're back. Taking that bed with me.
Yeah, Oreos are fucked up things.
Okay, enlighten us on the Oreo.
I'll let you how.
Enlighten me. Tell me, why are they fucked up things?
Because there's an original cookie called Hydrox
Yeah.
that Oreo just ripped off of and made them non-existent.
Okay.
Oreo
That's
buys
capitalism.
Oreo buys up all the shelf space in stores so Hydrox can't be stocked,
Yeah.
and it's fucked up.
Yeah, it is. That's capitalism.
And then Oreo takes credit as being the original cookie when it's not.
Well.
So now I have to go all the way to Cracker Barrel just to get Hydrox.
Jeez.
Because it's the only store that sells it.
And you are very particular about your stuff.
Well, I don't like supporting greedy companies.
I mean, half the companies out there are greedy, but I mean, I'm more than likely taking my my X account offline, so even though I don't pay anything into it, so and I'm of no real standing, but I don't really support how the owner of it treats their child that they have now disowned. So I find that rather fucked up. So
Well, when the owner of it starts becoming hard conservative, that's what happens.
yeah. All right, back to the question list. Let's see. No, you answered that one last week.
Why can't you answer it again?
Well, because I mean, I don't think it was one that was answered very enthusiastically last time. I think I was the only one who answered it. It was, what is your favorite Disney movie? Now, are we talking Disney in general? Are we talking Disney Marvel? Are we talking Disney Fox? What are we looking at here? Disney has acquired a lot of brand.
I'd say one made actually by Disney.
Well, then that would be... Oh, that's two. It either would have to be Treasure Planet or Atlantis Lost Empire. Those
Man,
are my
both
two
of them are
favorites.
really good.
They are. They're underdogs because they didn't, like... They were during the experimental phase of Disney. The experimental age. Like right outside of the either like Golden Age or Silver Age or something. But they were like they were really good for their time, in my opinion. I just believe that one of them just did not get enough publicity. They just said, "Oh, these guys want to do this movie. Fine, whatever. We'll let them do this movie, but we're not going to advertise for it. We're going to try to push this other movie, yada, yada, yada." So unfortunately, because of that, they didn't get the press that they really should have.
Yep.
But I think that was also the time when they were like releasing their movies against their movies. So, like, it'd be Treasure Planet releasing and then also Toy Story 2 or
Yeah.
something ridiculous like that. Like, why would anyone think that's a good business model?
Because they know people are going to watch it anyway.
Yeah, well. What else we got? Have any of the stream team been in a helicopter? I have. I have been in
How?
several helicopters. I was in Hawaii and I took helicopter tours.
Well, I've never been on one.
I've at least been in one helicopter. So I've been in plane
guess I'm gonna have to
tours
buy
and
me a
helicopter
helicopter
tours. uh,
Then I have to fly it to your house.
if it's gonna end up like end up like GTA 2 weeks ago, no, thank you. Well, 3 weeks ago, technically. Let's see, I'm gonna be back in Astroneer next week, and then probably in GTA the week after that. So,
What are we doing in GTA?
bounties or pizza delivery missions.
Don't you gotta buy that really expensive scooter to do that?
Is it that expensive?
Like 3 million, isn't it?
3 million for a scooter?
I mean, it's GTA. What do you expect?
That's ridiculous. No one in their right mind would sell a scooter for 3 million.
Rockstar would.
No, that's true.
They want you to buy them shark cards.
Yeah. Most likely bounty missions then. They do have a new Mustang in there though, so kind of interested in that.
Yeah, I seen
my-
that.
It's not my favorite style, but it's still a muscle car, so kind of damned if I don't, damned if I do, and it just looks good in my collection.
Bird,
Bird.
what do you want? You want attention, but you won't come out of the cage. I don't know what to tell you.
Sounds like my kid. You're screaming. I know that means you want something, but I do not know what you want, so we're just going to figure it out eventually. Except with a kid, you have to figure it out, or else you're a horrible parent.
Probably wants bird seed. I only put pellets in there.
Ah. Pellets. Pellets.
Yeah, that's exactly what he wants. He's going to the bottom of the cage before he even put it in there.
Yeah. You have triggered my fight or flight response, and I am a flightless bird. Oh, this one is directed at me. 923, you talk about D&D. What is your favorite class? My favorite class is Rogue, actually. I know that seems stereotypical, but the way that I play a Rogue is way different than most people. I don't do the edgy type of backstory. I mean, I do tragic
Edgy.
backstories. Tragic backstories are actually really fun to write, but like the edgy, like his soul is completely dark because his family was killed in front of him, and like anything that sounds like a 1980s movie trailer, I don't do. But I believe my latest Rogue that I made, she did lose her family in a fire in a town, and she ended up becoming an adopted royal, so to speak, and then she ended up being just a hellraiser in town, so she'd go stealing from the rich and stuff like that, and since she was an orphan, she'd give stuff to the orphanages in town and stuff like that. And so her adoptive father decided, well, as long as you don't steal enough for it to be a problem, I have no problem with this. So it's stealing from people that can afford to lose it, and giving to people who have nothing. So it's more of the Robin Hood archetype that a lot of people think that they are playing, but a lot of them are just like, oh, I'm doing this for good, but they never go through on the good part. They just I'm just stealing because this guy's a rich person and I want his stuff. So that's my type of class I like to play, is the noble rogue, is a personal favorite. But thank you for that question. I appreciate that. Let's see what else we got. We need more D&D questions. That'd be fun.
Firehawk 5150 is sleeping in a bed.
You're probably what else is on the list?
Oh, God damn it.
Anything you looking forward to coming out? Yes, I am. Season 3 and 4 of Has Been Hotel has been greenlit, and I am excited about that. So,
How can they do season 4 before there's a 3?
season 3 and 4 have been greenlit. So, and season 2's in like post production at the moment. So, die, creeper! Woo, gunpowder!
Get it? I need it.
Who says I'm gonna give you my gunpowder?
I did.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Blow some up.
Not if I don't give you it. Ignoring that one because I said I'd never answer that question again.
I'll just answer it again so they stop asking.
Nope.
I mean, you got a lot of new viewers.
We
I've
have
never heard you answer.
gone over this question about 5 times. There have been intros dedicated to it. I am not going over it again.
It must be the question I think it is then.
Yep, it's exactly the question you think it is.
Yeah, we could skip that one then.
Yep, we're skipping that one. What is your favorite passive mob in Minecraft? Oh, I like the foxes. The foxes are an interesting mob. Clay, what's your favorite passive mob?
Probably the Cockium.
The what?
Cockium.
Can you translate that from Clayish to English, please?
Parrot.
Okay, there. Those of you that don't know, Clay has a language all his own. I need to make a few iron shovels. This is going to be a job.
Iron shovel.
I am Iron Shovel. Nope. Not doing that.
Why not?
Well, maybe this next question will answer that. Clay, when's the next Lucas remix?
It's gonna be episode 36. And it's gonna be a good one.
Oh no.
Well, a good episode for remix.
Oh god. Why are you people encouraging this?
What the fuck ass son of a bitch shit did I just
You
find?
need to stop. You aren't recording, and you're not describing anything beyond stuff that could be completely made up.
Okay, this is a pirate ship.
Oh, okay. Those I do know exist. Look for suspicious stew.
But my inventory's too full to rate it, so I'm gonna skip it.
Oh, bummer.
But I'm hoping to get that episode up by Friday. There's
Good.
the
I need
big
something
portal.
to watch while I'm at work.
Wait, that's a different big portal.
Well, this one I know I can answer. I'm not sure if anyone else could. Favorite voice actor? I have to say it as of right now. It's Peter Cullen, the guy who does the voice of Optimus Prime, and he recently had a birthday. So happy birthday, Peter! Voice of my childhood. Funny thing is that the voice of Optimus
That's a
Prime is also the
cocktail.
voice of Eeyore the donkey. So, yeah. Clay, do you have a favorite voice actor?
I don't pay attention to
There you go.
actors and
Then that answers that question.
who the voice actor is of least importance to me when I'm watching something.
Well, I mean, you at least know one by name, Tara Strong, but. And whoever the guy that plays Discord. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking about Alan. Let's see. What else is on the list? Favorite barbecue food? Okay.
I like a good burger.
Good burger. Okay, fair enough. I agree. I like a good burger. I prefer like the smash burger style over the thick burgers. Especially with how my brother makes them, because we cover them and we like put butter on them before we put them on the grill, and it melts into the patty, keeps it juicy.
Melts into the patty.
But personally, if it comes down to like hot dogs or something like that, I like my hot dogs cooked to where they split and they have a snap to them. Anyone who knows anyone who knows that type of hot dog knows what I'm talking about. Is that it's not too crispy, but when you bite into it, you feel a snap from the skin being cooked. It's like the most satisfying thing ever. Hamburgers, but I also like hot dogs too. If we're talking like sides or anything like that, I love good sweet corn on the cob. Can't beat that.
A good bratwurst is good too.
Good bratwurst, yeah, that's not wrong. That's not bad. I will say, if you can do it and you have the equipment to do it on a barbecue, sauteing some onions for the burgers is always good. Instead of just putting them on cold, sauteing them up is always really good. It's at the family reunion, is that we decided to saute some onions, and that was really good. Made the burgers a bit more flavorful and all that. Not that they weren't, just it enhanced the meal.
Enhanced. I guess Zoomzel's not gonna answer for his favorite mob.
Of course not. He's not here.
He's still in the party.
Yeah, he is still in the party, but he's not here. Oh well. Speak of the devil. Here's the. Why does Zoomzel keep falling asleep on stream? Because Zoomzel works a lot. and he's very tired. That he shows up at all is still enough for me to keep him on the stream team. And I have no reasons to get rid of him. So we're all grown adults, we all have jobs, and I can only ask so much of someone, especially with the job that I know Zoomzel does. So I'd say to you, the viewers, if it bothers you, please cut the guy some slack. He does not have to be here, but he is nice enough to come and help me out, and I appreciate that more than anything. So, and even Clay does not have to be here, but he does just because it's fun, gives us something to do, and of course we're good buds. So. Oh, Clay found a bed! Hang on, I'm on my way. On my way. On my way. No! Stop!
Damn,
Stop!
I
No!
wish I was recording to get that one.
That
That would have been a good one.
No! I would definitely get copyright struck for that. Oh wait, that's not owned by Fox. No, it's owned by Disney now. Oh, no. Yeah, Blue Sky was bought by Disney. Because it was owned by Fox. PK, get to your bed.
Everybody took too long to sleep.
There we go.
Is it daytime?
Yep. Is that an iron shovel? Die, zombie, die! Oh, he didn't drop his iron shovel.
They never do.
No fair. I have one shovel left. Oh, here's another D&D related one. Would you ever host a D&D game on stream? I would, but there is a lot of stuff you have to do for that to work. Number one, you'd need multiple cameras. Number two, you'd need a system that can handle all that. Number three, you need permission from your players. And I honestly do not feel like forcing my friends into it, so it would be something I would have to sit down and talk to my players with to see if they would want to do that. But I honestly... Yeah, you also open yourself up to a lot of ridicule because there are people out there who are like sticklers for the rules, and even though I believe D&D rules are what rules are set at the table and not rules as written, unless someone is completely manipulating the rules to be a jerk. So it's so different, and people react so negatively on stuff that I just wouldn't want to open myself up to that type of backlash or just the headache of it. So, and also, I mean, if you want to see like a one shot or something, I guess 20,000 likes on a YouTube video. Especially the
20,000 likes.
yeah, I guess 20,000 likes on the Monster Hunter video titled "Dancing at the Finish Line" or "Dancing
What's the
Before the
coordinates
Finish
for
Line."
the base?
Pardon what?
What's the coordinates for the base?
I'm not there.
How far away are you from it?
Not far per se. I mean, I can head back there. I need to head back there anyway to get iron axes. Well, iron. Well, I need an iron, at least 2 iron axes and a lot of iron shovels. PK fell.
Isn't it like 400 something?
I'm on my way. Hang on.
Wow, PK, you are really getting your framework up there. Jeez, no wonder he died.
Sorry, I have to be a child for a second. Hang on. It'd be great if I had a chat pad.
Do they still make those?
I don't think they do. If they do, well, I remember I had one,
I
and
know they had them on a 360.
I had one for 360, and I used to catch hell for it. Like
Okay, I found the base.
Okay, you found it. Like, you have a chat pad? I'm like, yeah, it allows me to talk to people.
They're very handy.
They are, especially if you were. I don't remember what it was called because I had an AT&T. I think it was a Quickfire or something. It was one of those phones that you could. It wasn't a sidekick, but it was built like a sidekick, and it was one of my first like modern phones I had. That was like texting based, and
I think they're called quick messaging phones or something.
something like that. It was a keyboard based phone that you
Yeah,
could
I miss
slide
those
the
things.
you could slide the screen up, and there'd be a full keyboard, and yeah, so.
Yeah,
And
I had
everyone
one of
probably
those.
like,
It was
no,
nice.
that's a sidekick. That's a sidekick. It wasn't a sidekick. I know it wasn't a sidekick because we couldn't afford a sidekick. And then I believe the phone I had after that was a. Actually, no, it may have been a singular. Anyway, but I know for a fact that my phone after that was a Razor because everyone had Razors.
I never had one.
Well, I did. I enjoyed my Razor. Then my Razor got wet, and I
By the time I
ended
had
up.
a cell phone, razors were like out of style.
Yeah, and then I ended up having a little little singular phone for a while, and because my Razor got wet, and then that was that gray phone I had for a long time. Then I got a iPhone after that because I needed it for work, and I've been on the iPhone train since. So just because I get a good deal on them, not out of any preference other than that.
Yep, all that adventuring and I didn't find what I didn't fucking need.
But what were you even looking for besides gunpowder?
You'll find out whenever I find it.
You found a lot of stuff, and you didn't bring anything back. So,
I brought back mud.
okay. I mean, that is something.
The Zoomsville stage is still here.
James was what?
And stage thing.
Is it? Because it looked broken. Yeah, it looks busted up.
Why'd you bust it up?
I didn't.
Well, Zoozle didn't do it.
Well, neither did I. Was he tearing it apart?
I don't know. He must have been, because a lot of stuff is gone.
Yeah.
There's Firehawk 5150.
Hey, there's 2 parrots. There's 3 parrots. There's 4 parrots. Okay, I have something I need to go test.
Test.
Yeah. Because PK brought me something.
Testicle.
I want to see how it grows. Can't use Zoomzilla Island because I don't have permission to test things on there. So the one thing I did admit to him, I said, "Hey, I did test a cannon on your island." He's like, "Oh, okay." Like, I know I don't have permission. He's like, "It's okay." I guess I plant that there, and then we come back and find out. Put the seed in the shallow water, then we find out if it grows. Oh, oh, oh. I'm so glad Clay's not recording. This one's not even questioned. This one's more Lucas remixes, please. No,
People want more of those?
I don't want any more of those.
I didn't expect them to be popular.
I think it's more of a joke at my expense. I hear a Vern.
Whatever the hell that is.
Baby zombie. They're short like Vern.
More
I'm not gonna say that.
remixes. Should I put them on Spotify?
No! If you're making any money off them, it's 50-50. Come on, PK.
The bird's gonna take a nap now.
Well, I've got a feeling that PK.
Damn. That would have been a good remix to have that recorded.
It's not even close to morning yet on the clock.
What are we gonna do?
There's a
Kick
lot.
him out?
I don't know. He may just be using the bathroom for all I know.
Yep, that bird's taking a nap.
We are not. Well, yeah.
Well, is that all the questions?
No.
There's more?
Hang on. There's more questions. Yeah, I'm just. There we go. Finally. I had to yell at him. All right. So questions. Let's see. No, nope. Not answering that question.
Why?
Because it was political. And it's no one's business, so. Okay. Well, gotta go take care of my boy and that and all that. See you tomorrow. Later! Bye! Now we'll be able to sleep.
Unless Zumba comes back.
If he does. Anywho, so question. Oh, this person must not have been around when we started Minecraft. What is your favorite weather in Minecraft?
I can tell you what my favorite weather is not.
Clay hates rain. I actually enjoy thunderstorms.
Where the fuck did all the emeralds go?
I don't know.
I like clear skies where I can see what the hell I'm doing.
Well, apparently Illinois is under a meat issue.
Meat issue?
Apparently something to do with the listeria outbreak in deli meat.
So does that mean I gotta get rid of my deli meat?
Depends. You'll have to like read an article about it to see like time and where and all that.
Well, I don't got time for all that.
If you get listeria, you get listeria.
Yep.
famous last words. This was Clay's last stream.
Or what?
I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Let's see, what else we got? What else we got? Okay, well, this doesn't really break anything that the channel's rated for, so. Giant robots or monster girls? Well, I can tell you the answer for one of us. I gotta go giant robots.
Who wouldn't go to giant robots?
I mean, thing is that I have no qualms over either, but give me a giant robot any day. I mean, it's kind of a one-sided answering question. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? How many pets have you owned? Okay, I had a fish named Jack first. Then I had a Dalmatian named Fraser. Had two. I think they are technically called jerboas, but we called them kangaroo rats. Snoopy, Snoopy 2. And then we had a rabbit named Lucy, a Labrador named Molly, and then I did have a beta named Beerfish for a while, and then me and Meg had a fish named Waffles, and he unfortunately died. All these pets have passed on. Except Snoopy and Snoopy 2. Those are somehow surviving out in a state park somewhere.
What? Why are they in a state park?
Because, I mean, back in the 90s, if you had a pet you didn't want, you just either flush it down the toilet or released it in the park.
That's fucked up.
Well, I wouldn't say it was the best thing. At least that's what people told me. I don't really think that's what happened. I think they may have died. Oh, we did have tadpoles that never grew into frogs.
How the
My
hell is
bro-
that
yeah.
happening?
My brother, that's how that happened. He got one of those watch the tadpoles become frogs terrarium kind of thing, and for years, those tadpoles, they grew legs, but they never became frogs. So
How the hell does that happen?
I have no idea. I think he got bored with them and then feed them something that's supposed to be the enzyme that causes them to change into frogs. But they never changed into frogs. Then I guess this counts as me too. My brother had a rabbit named Persephone. Unfortunately,
Persephone.
she had an inner ear problem and unfortunately had to be put down because it would resolve. And yeah, that's the line of pets that I know of that I was involved with. So Clay pets.
So is it my personal pets or family pets?
Pets you've been associated with. So
Well,
I'd say family pets, as in when you were living with family.
there was Fireball, a dog.
Fireball. That before or
Was-
after the bourbon?
That was back in '93.
Oh yeah, that's before that. That's a pretty
And
good dog
then-
name.
There were several fish.
Okay.
Then we had that dog named Molly.
Uh,
Another beagle named Lucy.
uh,
Tweety and Sweetie, 2 parakeets.
oh, that's good.
And then there was a blue parakeet that flew out of the house.
Oh wow. Okay.
And then Jake, the cockatiel I have now.
Ah.
There's
So-
Ricky and Zoe, 2 other dogs.
Hmm.
And then Timmy's still around.
Oh. I forgot Fluffy. Fluffy the wolf spider.
Then I think there's 3 chihuahuas.
Chihuahuas. Oh, devil dogs.
I went to the end and found 2. There's an elytra up there. I'm gonna go get it.
Okay. Funny story about Fluffy the wolf spider. It wasn't that he was a pet, it was more an agreement. And, well, he pushed his luck. And he was living in my windowsill, and I'm like, you just stay there, and we'll be cool. And he stayed there, he kept the ants from getting in and all that. And I never woke up with a bunch of cobwebs in my face. A few months later, that happened, and I made it my mission
got
to
pissed?
destroy. I did, and I threw a shoe at him, hit him, but he survived. I dropped a book on him, hit him, but he survived. I gassed him with a spider eliminator. He survived. And
Damn.
when he grew to the size of the palm of my hand, I swear I hit him with a hammer, and he survived.
Fuck, I would have just let him live after that.
After that, I said, buddy, you're you. You do your thing, and just stay in here and don't come back out there. And he may very well still be alive at that house. That was my parents' old house. I know Clay had spent the night there a few times for our derp evenings. So,
Yeah, I missed those.
yep. I do not miss Human Centipede, though. That was bullshit.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was bullshit. That never should have happened. I don't know why anyone thought that was a good idea.
Because it was a challenge.
It's a stupid challenge. Bad!
God damn it. Gotta work my way up this end city.
Oh, yeah, you can't. I can sleep through the night.
Yeah, I'm not in the overworld.
Yeah,
Oh,
sweet. That's an interesting one. This one must be of an older generation asking this question.
Weird.
Favorite tall tale hero? I'm not sure.
Hero.
I think they're talking along the lines of like Pecos Bill, John Henry, Paul Bunyan, that kind of stuff. That's a very interesting question.
That is interesting.
I mean, recently I have been like doing a deep dive study on John Henry and how technically that was a real person.
and not as glamorous as the song made it out to be, but a real person nonetheless, which doesn't really change much of the fact that the person was an inspiring person. So I would say John Henry would be would probably be one of my tops on that. I like that there's people that read in our comment section. Or at least know some basic like folk history and stuff. That's neat. Or, like we have like the one like maybe it's like 70-year-old person in the chat. Oh, Edgar came to visit me while I'm working. Hi, Edgar.
There's an ender chest.
There's an Enderman.
I don't have silk touch, so I can't grab it.
Those break?
Yep.
What? No way.
I don't need that. Ooh, diamonds.
Edgar, I didn't want that dirt block there. Don't make me get a bucket of water. Alright, 1 hour warning.
1 hour warning.
Yep.
Fucking. It's way over there.
What other questions we got? We can still do a few more. Have any of you ever ridden a horse? Oh yeah, I have. I have several times.
A long time ago.
I actually was part of a horse adventure camp for a while. I learned how to clean, saddle, and maintain a horse. I was pretty much horse adventure was every time we'd go to camp, there would always be one day where you'd go horseback riding, and horse adventure was every day at camp you are horseback riding. Except for day one. Well, I know day one we rode horses too. Because they had to trail break us to teach us how to ride horses, which most of us knew how to ride horses. Why did I go to a horse adventure camp? I'm going to tell you right now. I was the only guy. That's no joke.
That's the reason?
Well, no. I actually legitimately wanted to go to horse adventure. I liked, and in all honesty, being the only guy, I had a bunk all to myself. I didn't have to socialize with anybody except my camp counselor, and I loved it.
Yeah, I would
Until the girls became a thing, and then I was like, okay, this isn't that bad. I can see the appeal as being the only guy here. And of course, the one time that I did have to meet all the other adventure camps for the boys is they're like, wait, you're the only guy in horse adventure? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, how is it? I'm like, it's a lot of girls. They're like, and? I'm like, I'm just telling you, there's a lot of girls. And of course, all of them are just looking like, dang. You need to tell me that. I'm like, there isn't a girls' canoe adventure or rock adventure. I'm like, no. I'm like, wow. You guys probably need to spread out a bit more. But yeah, it was always funny to have like a few of the guys come following me before they had to go out on their hikes or something like that, and they'd be like, they're really like, so they're really girls. I'm like, we're not like going to go steal anything from them or anything like that. I'm just taking you up to the damn stable. And then get there, and of course, there'd be the girls all huddled in a group, talking to each other like girls do. And I mean, this is circa like early 2000s, so I mean, it was the whole, oh, we're just gonna hang out together and be buddies and friends for this 1 week, and then we'll never know each other again. So it was clicky. But anyway, so yeah, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. The only thing that bugged me, and I guess I'm a bit glad it happened because it means I could handle the situation again if I needed to, is that when we went out on our first ride, they gave me an old trail horse. I believe his name was Buck. And Buck was a good old horse. I mean, he knew the trail. He wasn't easily frightened by anything. He never took off running or anything like that. Good old trail horse. And then there was a new horse that was being trail broken, and his name was Scooter. Scooter couldn't tell the difference between a canyon and a creek. So, and Scooter, here's a fun fact about horses. I don't know if it's true, but apparently horses have terrible depth perception. You could throw something in front of them, and they don't know if it is an inch from the ground or 50,000 feet from the ground. And they will treat it like it's a cliff. And they, like, if you lay a hose in front of them, they will jump over the hose instead of walking over it. If they can walk around it, they'll walk around it, but if they don't have a choice to, they will jump over it. So, Scooter, with his rider at the time, decided to jump and run over this creek. And not only did he scare his rider, but he threw his rider. And so after we stopped for lunch and the counselors approached me and go, hey, would you be okay with switching horses with this person? I'm like, why? And they're like, well, it would be a nice thing. And I'm like, no, I'm more than willing to do it. I just want to know why. And they're like, oh, because this horse threw them. And I'm like, is it going to throw me? And they're like, no, we think you'll be fine. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, like, you're bigger than her. And I'm like, and then of course me being the snarky son of a gun I am, I went, wait, are you calling me fat? And they're like, no. I'm like, I'm kidding. Like, so they're like, okay. Like, all right, yeah, sure, I'll ride the horse. And so we start riding back, and I'm almost to the point where I'm like, I don't know. I almost said, I don't know what you're talking about. This guy's fine. And but before that sentence ever left my mouth, we get back to the creek, and I feel him stop, and I'm like, okay. And I'm like, and then I just tap him on the sides with my ankles, and he bolts. I mean, he rears back and lunges like he's trying to get over a 20-foot gorge. And I'm like, whoa. And then I'm going, my counselor's racing after me. And I'm like, okay, there's only one thing I can do in this situation. I just wrapped the reins around my wrist and pulled as hard as I could. And the horse snapped back up onto his back legs and just kind of ran in a circle for a minute and then calmed down. And then I just jammed my heels into his side and said, you're not doing that. And of course, all the girls saw it. And I'm just like, God damn stupid horse. And my counselor comes over. He's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah. You didn't tell me he was a loaded stick of dynamite.
Like, you still want to say dynamite?
No. He's like, yeah, we didn't think he'd do that, but apparently he did it. And I'm like, yeah, he did it. He's like, do you want us to trade your horse? I'm like, no, I'm fine with it. I seem to have them under control. Like, well, you do seem to have them under control. So, me and Scooter became good friends, to the point of which, how it would work in the mornings for me, since we never, like, had breakfast with our other units. They usually head out or be staying out, where Horse Adventure would always kind of stay around camp until we went out
Sleeping through the night.
Yep. And so what I would do is that I'd sit, have my breakfast with the counselor, and then I'd say, hey, I'm gonna head up to the ranch or to the stables, and I'm just gonna do some work around the stables. And they're like, yeah, okay, go ahead. And then, of course, the guy's like, are you sure you don't want to, like, go get patches or anything like that? I'm like, I can get patches later in the day. I just want to go hang out up at the stables. And before people start judging me, no, none of the girls were up that early at the stables. I was always up at the stables first. And so I went up there, and I would sneak an apple up there with me. And I would talk to one of the stable hands, and she let me do it. She's like, yeah, they can eat apples. So I would give Scooter an apple. So every day I would go up there, I'd take an apple with me, and I'd give it to Scooter, and then we'd just sit there and enjoy our breakfast. And then we'd go out riding, and I'd get him cleaned up and saddled up, and clean out his hooves and all that. And then I'd put a blanket on him and leave him at the stable for the night, and do the same thing next morning. And then one morning I'm up there, and they said, hey, the girls are running late. Could you help us clean out the stables and saddle all the horses? Because we want to try to stay on task to get out of here at this time. And I'm like, yeah, I could do that. So I went through all of the other horses and got them all saddled and put them out where they needed to go, and while we cleaned the stables. And then I was in Scooter's stable, and he comes up and he headbutts me in the back. I'm like, hey, Scooter, I can't play right now, bud. And then he kind of wanders off, and then he comes back up and he headbutts me again. I'm like, Scooter, come on, man. I'm like, and so I take him over to the fence, and I put a slip knot on his lead, and left him at the fence. I'm like, buddy, I'm almost done. And because I think at that time I'm thinking like he just wants me to get him saddled up and everything, and because he knows that when I'm here, we're about to go on a trail. So I'm cleaning up his leftovers, so to speak, and he gets loose. This is why I will say a horse is the dumbest smart animal I have ever been around, because this horse had figured out how a slip knot worked and pulled the line that released the knot, and then he came walking over to me, and the next thing I know, I just feel this huge pinch on my butt, and I turn around and I see Scooter's biting me on the butt. And I go, Scooter, what are you doing? And I bop him on the nose. I didn't haul up and slug him, but I bopped him on the nose, and he just kind of shook his head and backed off. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you acting weird? And then I turn and I see my counselor standing there, and he's holding 2 apples in his hand. He's like, you forgot his snack. I'm like, oh, Scooter, I'm sorry, buddy. So after that, I had gotten everything done, and the girls were coming up, and so I was just sitting there, and me and Scooter were enjoying our snack that we were having. Scooter eating his apple and me eating my apple. And Scooter loved red apples because they were very sweet. I loved the green apples, and so I would sit there eating my green apples. I love green apples. Green apples are great. I love a good tart apple. They're good.
I like sour.
I do. So I'm sitting there, and then I'm kind of hear whispering, and I'm like, oh, the girls must be here. And so me and Scooter just sitting there, we're eating our snack, and then I see a head pop around the corner,
out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, okay, well, one of them's watching me. And then another one on top of her, and then another one on top of her. It was like out of a dang high school movie. Just they're all peeking in, just watching me and the horse just having a snack. And then I look over in that direction and I see all of them disappear and just hear a loud I'm like what the hell, are they stacked on top of each other?
That's weird.
And I'm like, number one, I look at the horse and I look at myself and I look at the horse. I'm like, buddy, they must be looking at you because I am not. I am not what you would call attractive. And the horse just kind of looked at me and he just went back to eating his apple. I'm like, I agree. Let's just move on from this. But I mean, a lot of apparently a lot of the girls were impressed by me and stuff. And to the point of which the only thing that they could really do was nominate me for, the counselor nominated me, but the girls were all like talking about like, he's so nice, he does this and all this, and no one asks him to do that and all that. And so the counselor, after hearing that, nominated me for a special position called Lodge, which is kind of like a
Position.
it's kind of like a higher. It's like a club within the camp that if you prove yourself, you get to be a part of it. And you have to do it by either doing charity work outside of camp or doing something above and beyond while at camp or something like that. My brother had to go out and collect trash and stuff outside of camp and like record hours of when he did it and like conservation work and all that other stuff. I ended up cleaning a whole horse stable and saddling 12 horses, and that's how I got in. So, and my brother was furious when he's like, "You got in the lodge?" I'm like, it's my last year. He's like, "But you got in the lodge. What'd you do?" I'm like, "I saddled a bunch of horses and cleaned up shit." He's like, "I spent months." I'm like, "Yeah, well." Apparently, shit is more than garbage. So, yeah, that was fun. Horse Adventure was great. If I could go back and do it again, I would do it again in a heartbeat. I actually considered being a camp counselor, but
I decided not to.
yeah, because it was also at the time where I was thinking, I'm like, I'm not. It was a Christian camp, not like heavily. It was founded, but it wasn't like come here and pray all the time like that. I mean, they'd have a service, but you didn't have to take part of the service or anything like that. So, but it wasn't like it was forced on us or anything like that. So. But at the time I was really like going like, I don't really feel like I'm the religious type, yada, yada, yada. So when it came around, I was like, nah, I don't think I can work in a place that's kind of opposing my current view of things. So, and also it was a volunteer. They didn't pay you. So,
Well, I wouldn't have done it either.
yeah, and I also got
Mainly
hired
because I don't
by,
have time to do it.
and I also got hired at Lion's Choice. So yeah, I was like, I'm making money.
Still no
But they-
Zoozle?
Still no Zoomsle. But yeah, a lot of the counselors, like, a lot of counselors were lodge members and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, oh. And that's when I started thinking about it. But then I was like, just when I thought about it, I'm like, I think I did everything I wanted to do. And I'm satisfied with what I did. So, yeah, I got all of the arrowheads I wanted to get. I got in the lodge, and I got to do an adventure camp course, and that was fun. I learned how to shoot rifles. I learned how to shoot a bow and arrow. I learned how to make arts and crafts and how to start a fire. And I learned that there's a lake that you never swim in. Its real name is Lake Ekon, but we called it Lake Icky.
Was it a bad one?
Oh boy, if you fell in Lake Icky, you smelled. It was terrible. We don't know. There's like rumors that a garbage truck fell in there or something, or it wasn't, but it really wasn't polluted. It just smelled terrible, and it lingered. Or Lake Isaac. Isaac was the swimming lake. That's the lake that you swam in. But the funny thing about Lake Ekon is that's where they taught you how to row canoes and rowboats. So it was motivation to not tip your canoe in Lake Ekon. Because
Yep,
if you
don't
did,
tip that.
yeah, don't tip your
We would
canoe.
have been fucked.
Yeah, you would have stank all week. They had showers and stuff too, but people who fell in Lake Ekon, you knew. And then, of course, there was the one reason I liked going to camp was the care packages we'd get. So, like, before we go out to camp, our parents would, like, message our relatives and say, hey, they're going to camp and they're allowed to get care packages. If you want to send them something, send it during this time, and they'll get it. They'll be able to have stuff at camp. So we'd get there, and then, like, huge boxes would show up for us. And it'd be full of, like, candy and, like, dried food, like jerky and stuff like that. And, we were like the mafia family of the camp, because people were like, hey, what can I do to get some candy? I'm like, oh, why don't you bring me that flashlight you like so much? Like, so, but no, it was. Everyone wanted to be our friends after our care packages showed up. And yeah, because you could, like, get stuff from either the camp canteen, which had like ponchos and stuff like that, or food and all that.
Canteen.
But I just waited for my care package to show up. People would be like, why don't you come to the camp store and get stuff with us? And I'm like, I got something coming. And they're like, okay. And then they'd be like, I even had one person who's like, hey, if you can't afford anything at the store, you don't have to, like, make up a story about something. Like, I'm not making up a story. Just wait. And then the next day, my package showed up like, you weren't lying. And I'm like, no, I'm not. So
Just
it
like
was
the
always
giant
fun.
portal I found.
I don't believe you, giant portal. But yeah, so wasn't. And I mean, I had some awesome counselors while I was there, but one of the best ones was this New Zealander. His name was Kiwi, and that was legitimately his name. And
Kiwi.
he was a Maori New Zealander, so he was like a native New Zealander, and he spent his entire time working on a walking stick. He'd sit down at the campfires, and while the other counselors were like telling stories and stuff like that, he would sit there and he would carve like scribblings into his walking stick. And I had got to see him several years in a row, and I got to see that walking stick get finished, and it ended up being on display at the camp. And Kiwi was an awesome guy. He always looked out for me. He was very nice. He knew that I was kind of a shy kid, and he was like my counselor the first time I was there. And he always, whenever I felt like I didn't want to do something, he always motivated me and said, "Hey, come on, let's go try. Let's go try." And so yeah, he got me out of my shell a lot. Kind of is the reason I am the way I am today. Is just like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just go have fun with it. See what happens. So. I still have this like thing in the back of my head where I'd prefer to have a plan, but yeah, it's mostly because of him is why I'm now more willing to do stuff than I used to be.
More willing.
My game is doing that thing where I can't put something in my hotbar.
Well, that's bullshit.
Well, I can't put one specific thing in my hotbar. I can't put this 31 pieces of dirt in my hotbar for some reason. Because I'm holding an arrow?
Alright, I need to get over there.
Okay, what's over there?
An elytra.
Ah. Whew. Excuse me.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Is that bad?
No. Just means I still have about another week of covering for someone else at my job.
Why do you gotta do it?
Because I'm the lead. But I do have some work that the other people, that my supervisor's going to have to jump in and help with covering the position I'm covering. So at least I'm not completely screwed or anything. So. Yay, glitch fixed. Yay. Wow, I burned through that many shovels already. This
Yep.
is amazing. Oh, okay. Here's now that I've droned on about that question.
Yeah, that question lasted an hour, didn't it?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Kind of ran wild with that one. Just nostalgia, I guess. Of the stream team, do you have favorite YouTubers? I really like Spartan923 Gaming.
Yeah, and I like Clay Dude.
Yeah, Clay Dude's awesome. Those remixes, my god.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I recommend everyone to go subscribe right now.
Yeah, go like, subscribe to Clay Dude and Spartan923 Gaming. But seriously, I guess I have to kind of fall back to the people who kind of inspired me to get into streaming and stuff like that, which that would be Achievement Hunter. I gotta give credit to Jacksepticeye and Markiplier because it was seeing them because they are kind of have a bit of they're a bit more spastic and a bit more like out there than I am, but when I get going, I become that kind of person. So I could be like very level-headed in the beginning, and then all of a sudden I'm completely like, "Oh no, what's going on? Why is this going wrong?" So yeah, and I actually surprising. I was mistaken for Markiplier once. I
How that
was
happened?
no, just from my voice. I was in a lobby and then someone was like, "Hey, how's everyone doing?" And then I heard, "Hello, hello, hello," and I'm like, "Hello, this is Markiplier." And then the people are like, "What?" And I think I like put the like embellishment that he's like, "Hello, this is Markiplier," and people like just like, "Holy crap, it's it!" And I'm not really Markiplier. Like bullshit. Like, okay, believe what you want. Like, I'm gonna suck at this. Like, it is Markiplier. I'm like, oh crap. Only Markiplier would suck this bad. Great. But and then I have to also say that there's some other ones too, like Jack Patillo, who was part of Achievement Hunter. Just big guy, heart of gold, very nice guy, and Jeremy Dooley, who's just an awesome personality, and kind of a bit of a character. Where if I was able to do more like RP based stuff, like planning out like an act for stuff that we were doing, I'd probably be using more his model because he loves like throw voices to characters he's playing as and stuff like that. And I'd love to do more like that. Like when I did RoboCop, that was a blast to play because I got to RP a little bit as RoboCop. It was hilarious. Then let's see. Neebs Gaming is what proved to me that Neebs Gaming and Rooster Teeth proved to me that having a good team is a good way of getting good content and at least having a way of laughing at yourself and not taking yourself too seriously because your team keeps you in check. And that's what my team does, is keep me in check. And I always appreciate that. And then, of course, the biggest inspiration I think that actually like pushed me through the door was the late great Technoblade. Because when I was watching it and my wife started watching, like, this guy is like, he's cynical. He's very sarcastic. He's like, he is you. I'm like, this is like you. And I'm like, and I'm like, oh, if that's what gets you to be a YouTuber, I guess I should.
Sleeping through this night.
But then he passed away, and I was like, well, you know what? Maybe I'll give it a shot. And who knows? And then that's when I started talking to Clay, and that's when the whole thing started. So sorry to get long-winded there, Clay. What about you?
What about me?
Favorite YouTuber? Besides yourself?
I'm not on YouTube enough to have a favorite, really.
Okay. Yeah. Television media kind of depresses me, so I prefer to stay on YouTube where I can pick what either makes me happy or depresses me.
I just watch whatever I feel like watching at the time.
Yeah. I mean, and the thing is that I'll tell you, at 23, when I was 23 years old, I was still watching cartoons. I did not give a fuck. And people
I
like,
still
you're
watch
23 years old, why are you
cartoons at
still...
35.
And I still do too. And the thing is, though, is that people like, and I say that now, like, well, why don't you watch like cartoons on TV? I'm like, because cartoons on TV now suck.
They do.
Except for Bluey. Bluey's good. But I've not seen any like mainstream media cartoon recently, and this is kind of why Cartoon Network's kind of falling by the way. We know they aren't going out of business, but they aren't really the hype as they used to because what they're picking is kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people will probably get angry at me with this, but I think the last big thing they had that people were popular, and I didn't watch it, but a lot of people liked it, was apparently Steven Universe. And people said that was good. I never watched it. I can't give an opinion, but if people
I
liked it,
enjoyed
that
it.
was it. You enjoyed
I
it?
watched it. Yeah.
Okay. So there you go. But then, I mean, I kind of felt that Cartoon Network was falling apart when people were watching the regular show. I never got. I never
got into
understood it.
that.
I never understood it. I know Mark Hamill was in it, but I never got hooked into it because it just reminded me of all the college guys I hung out with when I was at college. And they were always the guys who wanted the easy way through life. They never wanted to work a day in their life, but they wanted all the benefits of a hard day's work without working.
Yep.
And I just hated it. I'm like, I've experienced this enough. I don't want to watch it. And so I just, like, but a lot of people said that show did better than I apparently thought. But anyway. So after that, and then when everything started, I mean, anything after like Steven Universe, just when they tried to redo Thundercats, and well, the third time they redid, no, that would be the second time they redid Thundercats, and the time they redid Teen Titans. I'm like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Like, this stuff is garbage. This is literal garbage. When they rebooted Thundercats in my generation, it was dark, it hit hard, it was awesome. And some guy actually got his arms ripped off and replaced with bionic arms. It was really cool. And Teen Titans was dark and sinister and had its lighthearted moments, but it was very well
The
written.
new Teen Titans.
The new Teen Titans
Goofy.
suck. Teen Titans Go is garbage, and people need to feel bad. I don't care if you like Teen Titans Go. I just think it's garbage, and it should just be put under a bus and die. That's the only thing they did right is they brought back the original voice actors. That's the only thing they did right.
You ever watched the? If we were ever a fan of SpongeBob, have you ever watched the new episodes?
I think the last time I watched SpongeBob was maybe a few years before the creator died. And that's when I just stopped, because Nickelodeon was kind of already dead to me in the sense
Yeah.
of cartoons. Because they were going live action for everything. So I'm like, what's happening to Nicktoons? Why are we doing this iCarly and Victorious and all that? I'm like, and don't get me wrong, the shows did well. It's just not what I was going to Nickelodeon for. I was going to Nickelodeon for the cartoons.
Right.
And then I was like, I don't think there was any good cartoons on Nickelodeon. And I don't even remember. I think SpongeBob was like the only cartoon for
Pretty
a
much.
while. And I'm like, and I think maybe Rugrats All Grown Up was still on, but it wasn't bad, but it was weird.
That was pretty weird.
It was weird. It wasn't terrible. The concept, you sit back and when you're a kid, like, hey, yeah, we get to see them all grown up, and then you watch it with them all grown up, and you're like, I can't relate to this. It's just like, I don't get it. And I think maybe if I went back and watched it now that I'm 36, I'd probably be like, yeah, I get it now. But they were like teenagers, and I think I was a teenager at the time, and I was thinking, this isn't my life. This isn't how things go. Why does anyone think that this is how a teenager's life is? And eventually, that is how my teenage life was. Oh no, no, wait, that was before then too. Teenage Robot, that one was pretty good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that show.
Yeah, My Life as a Teenage Robot. That was good. Invader Zim. Invader Zim was great. Uh, but you had to wait till like the nighttime block because it was dark. Uh,
Yeah.
and they didn't want to air it during the day. So, but and also during that time, I was big into anime and stuff, so it was really hard to keep me on anything American at the time. So I just was always like, when's the next Dragon Ball Z coming out? When's the next Gundam coming out? When's the next Full Metal Alchemist coming out? So I was more worried about that stuff than anything else, and also big swing into video gaming at the time. So, but yeah, there was like 3 cartoon shows on Nickelodeon. Everything else was live action, and then Cartoon Network was Amazing Adventures of Gumball and Uncle Grandpa, and I'm like, what the fuck is this garbage? Like
Well,
whoever
getting
came
back
up
to
with
what I
Uncle
was saying.
whoever came up with Uncle Grandpa needs to be shot.
Yeah, Uncle Grandpa.
I don't know what that was,
That
but
shit
it was
fucked up.
garbage. I
But
mean,
the new
it's
episodes
just-
of SpongeBob suck.
oh yeah. Well, see, that's why I think I get that they're. How can I put this? I believe that, and I'm also, I also oppose this too. At the same time that I say that I'm for this, is that if a creator of a show passes away and the show has not like ended or is not in its twilight, I do believe that people either need to accept that the formula that the creator came up with for the show worked and stick to it, or if they can't, they need to start twilighting the show, which in this term means preparing the show to end. And of course, corporations are not going to do that. They're going to try to milk all the money out of a show as they can. But I mean, for Ruby, when Monty Ohm passed away, I thought, well, they're just going to find a way to quickly shutter the show and end it. Well, the thing about what Monty did is Monty wrote down 12 volumes worth of story and how he wanted the show to go and all this if something was to happen to him. He had a plan. So for me, for the last volumes of Ruby, I would say, and I said this when I was interviewed by Demon Interviews about Ruby and Rooster Teeth being shut down and all that, and now Viz Media taking up the mantle for Ruby. I said, I'm like, I would be satisfied if whoever gets Ruby does volume 10, 11, and 12, maybe does an anthology story or 2, and then ends it. I would be happy with that. I would feel it's suitable. It brings it to a good end. As long as it's not like a cop out, like 3 cop out volumes where it's just like we rush through this, and end. No, they need to put full effort into the story, and if they do that, I will be satisfied with the series ending, and I will think that is good. And that's, I believe, how most of the people who worked with Monty, as far as like Miles and Carrie did, they were doing everything as Monty said. They were not changing a thing from his formula. The only thing they did was update their software for digital rendering and stuff like that. So, I mean, and I will say, if anyone goes and watches the original, like, first 3 seasons of Ruby, you will be like, oh my gosh, this is so, like, it's like this 3D rendering is so old. And I'm like, yes. And then in volumes 4 and on, they got they got a new rendering system, and it's amazing. So I think they switched to Maya, and it got better, much better. But you could tell they went from very low budget to what they could work with and improved upon it every volume. So,
Volume.
yeah. So yeah, I honestly do not. I mean, as far as I have seen with some shows, I mean, I don't really like how Disney has redone Mickey Mouse in the sense of he kind of looks like he kind of looks like a bit of a. The new design of him looks weird. I just it. I can only describe it as he looks really grimy and kind of like something I would see in an old cartoon about a hobo or something. It just doesn't hit like Mickey Mouse has over the years. And believe me, I haven't watched anything with Mickey Mouse in it since I was like 10. And of course, in passing with like my cousins and stuff like that, I'd see like House of Mouse and stuff like that. And I've seen the CGI Mickey and all that. And I'm like, oh, okay, so Mickey's gone the way of CGI. Okay, that's fine. Digital animation is the way things are going. That's not a big deal. But then they went back to it. They're like, we're going to go back to a hand-drawn Mickey Mouse. Like, oh, okay. And then I saw it. I'm like, oh my gosh, this looks
Is it horrible?
terrible. It kind of reminds me of like Bendy and the Ink Machine, only worse.
That's weird.
Yeah. So they were like going for a nostalgic look, but it had this flair to it that just doesn't look right. I mean, if you were to look up new Mickey Mouse, you'd probably be like, "Wow, that just seems different." And I'm all for different takes on things, but and again, you have to allow people their opinion. I just do not like the current Mickey Mouse's design. And if people like it, good, great, like it. I don't have to. I honestly think it kind of looks cheap. I guess. Yeah. So. I mean, some of the first cartoons I watched were the old Bugs Bunny cartoons, Popeye the Sailor, Felix the Cat, Heckle and Jekyll. Those are a lot of the old cartoons I used to watch. And
There's
a lot of...
a new broadcast channel that plays all that stuff.
Oh, yeah? What's
It's
it
like
called?
channel 24 or something.
Channel 24.
Called
Oh, I don't have cable.
Me TV
so...
Tunes. That's broadcast
Me
TV, no cable.
Oh, okay. Me
All you
TV
just need an
Tunes.
antenna.
Oh, well, I don't have an antenna. I do everything via like digital or streaming. So, but yeah, and I tell you, I'm not going to say it because every time I say it, somehow it gets shut down and then it has to relaunch itself somewhere else. But there is. I feel bad that I'm saying this, but I can find websites that have old like 90s cartoons on them, like RoboCop and SWAT Cats and all the different iterations of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like Street Sharks, Biker Mice from Mars, Battletoads, all that stuff I can find on the internet, and I tell you, I'm just like, this stuff just worked.
It's so much more entertaining.
It was, and the thing is that everyone would be like, well, it's more entertaining because it's all this like uncensored and unsensitive material that just, I'm like, I'll be the first one to say, yeah! Number one, it didn't worry about hurting anyone's feelings. But nowadays, our society is making sure that no one's feelings are hurt or offended or anything like that. But, I mean, back then we were just kids. We didn't know what was offensive. We didn't know that if there was a cartoon trying to give a message beyond let's clean up the planet and stuff like that. We just watched the cartoon.
Yeah.
And the thing is as long as the show wasn't saying the N word or anything, I don't think it was bad. Well, as long as it wasn't like having someone go, I mean, yeah, if it has some guy going up to, if there was like some guy going up to like Latino gangsters and stuff and doing like, hey, Holmes, or something like that, like doing that, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's a bit, that might be pushing it, but in all honesty, we as a kid, we just thought it was a funny joke, funny voice. We didn't see it as being offensive. We just thought, hey, funny voice. And the thing is that when it comes to accents, if you're offended by how your accent sounds, and that's how your accent sounds, I'm sorry, but you're just unfortunate to have an accent.
Most people get offended because they seen something on social media that said you should be offended by this.
Well, see, that's why people need to think for themselves. Think for yourself and make your own opinions. Don't follow the crowd. Be yourself. And trust me, you'll be a lot happier and you'll feel more successful in your own development if you just follow your own opinions and stick to how you feel. Because there are people who, I mean, I am a nerd. I love Dungeons and Dragons. I love mecha animes. I love anime in general. I love writing. I love reading. I love playing Minecraft and video games. And then someone, I think pretty recently, someone was talking about how nerds are all this and stuff like that. And someone's like, aren't you offended by that? And I'm like, should I be offended? like, what do you mean? I'm like, number one, if you look at any, like, there are nerds out there like that. I'm not going to argue that. I'm not like that, so I'm not offended. But I will say that I have been in line at a Comic-Con and talking about nerdy stuff, so that doesn't really offend me. That's true. Now, are all of us super intelligent? No, not at all. That's the one thing that I tell people. They're like, oh, because people would come up like, I think I finally get you. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, I was watching Big Bang Theory. I'm like, oh, God. Like, what? And I'm like, Big Bang Theory. Everyone thinks they understand me after they watch Big Bang Theory. And they're like, oh, what do you mean? I'm like, not all of us are rocket scientists. Not all of us are doctors or anything like that. And secretly living lives where we could be nerdy all the time and then have these huge successful jobs and stuff like that. Some of us are just regular Joe Schmoes. And they're like, so, and I'm like, and then of course they'll come at me and be like, well, what'd you graduate your college class? Number one, I graduated from a technical school. And they're like, okay, well, what'd you graduate? I'm like, I was valedictorian of electronic computer studies. And they're like, see? I'm like, it doesn't mean that I was smart. It just means I was smarter than anyone in my class. And I came in and showed up.
Well, that busted.
Yeah. So, thank you, ITT, for proving yourself to be an embezzling monster and losing your accreditation and ruining my life in that sense.
Yeah.
But I do owe it for most of the friends I have now, so. And also teaching me that there are people out there who are willing to be as insidious and evil as they want to get power. That's a story I should tell sometime about how someone tried to overthrow me as the president of the Electronics Club.
That's messed up.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to say their name, but I do remember their
what the
name.
hell?
Bird, get you?
Oh, there's a magma cube in the basement.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I was president of the electronics club, and it was my last year. And they were like, well, what are we going to do? How are we going to be? I'm like, well, I would love us to do like a robotics project or something like that, but we have to earn money to put down money for parts. They're like, oh, well, how about we do like the game design club did and have like a video game tournament? I'm like, I don't think that would be a problem. And I cleared it with the game design teachers and all that, and said, hey, would it be okay if we do that? And they're like, yeah, sure, we could have someone in the rooms that day and stuff like that. Of course, I get your brother-in-law up in my face saying, so you're stealing our ideas now? And
Oh
I'm like,
yeah, I remember that.
yeah, and I'm like, number one, it isn't just your idea. And we can produce money ourselves too. What do you want us to do? Just come in and tase people because we're the electronics club? I mean, come on. Though that probably would have been hilarious. But so after butting heads with that dumbass, no offense to anyone, he was a dumbass. What am I saying? I can't be nice about it. The guy was a jerk. But one guy just kept trying to, almost as we were getting everything ready and stuff, like we were trying to get a T-shirt made and everything else, and then this guy,
a poster for that thing.
yeah, this guy kept coming up to me. It's like, hey, you know what's going on with like the funds for this, right? And I'm like, what do you mean? What's going on with the funds? I've given money to so and so to be able to purchase a shirt and stuff like that. Why? What are you talking? Like, well, he's pocketed the money and he's not getting the shirt. I'm like, and who's told you this? It's like, I heard that he did that. I'm like, from who? And he's like, I'm like, you know what? Let me talk to him. And he's like, no. I'm like, no, I'm going to go talk to him. If someone's stealing something, I want to know. And I'm going to address it now. And so he is like following me down the halls. He's like, I really think you should just let me handle. I'm like, no, I'm not letting you handle it. I'm the president of this club, and I'm going to deal with the issues of my club. And so I went up to the person and I calmly said, I'm like, hey, can we talk? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, so here's what I'm hearing. Now, if there's something going on, I want you to tell me. And I want you to be honest. And he said, well, here's what happened. I tried to get this one company to make the shirt, but they ended up backing out of the deal. And they ended up kind of taking the money, and I had to come up with new money for it. So I've been trying to pull money from my own pocket. I'm like, okay, that I would have liked to have known, because I wouldn't have had you pull the money out of your own pocket. I would have had all of us pull money together and put it in for the new shirt. He's like, I just felt really bad that the money got taken, and I'm like, I'm just glad that it's not what people were telling me. He's like, well, what were people were telling me you were pocketing the money for your own use. And he's like, no, I wouldn't have. And so, long and short of that, I found out the guy was, I'm like, okay. So I pulled the other guy aside. I'm like, look, here's what I found out. Now, would you mind explaining to me how you assumed that he was stealing the money? Because I have receipts and everything that proves his story. And all you came to me was with, I heard and saw and stuff like this, but you couldn't give me any direct facts. And then when I go to discuss it with the person, you're trying to stop me while I'm doing that. So you have a very short amount of time to convince me that you weren't trying to do something. And he's like, I don't know what to tell you. I thought that that's what it was. I'm glad it wasn't, though. And I'm like, yeah, okay. So, and then graduation came along, and I had to make a decision. I had a few weeks to make a decision of who would be taking over. And we had another tournament. And then we had our pictures of the tournaments up, and I was walking through the hall, and someone said, "Hey, have you seen the pictures on the Electronics Club board?" I'm like, "No, you mean the new ones? I saw them, yeah." It's like, "Have you seen them recently?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" And someone had taken a push pin and gouged my eyes out of one of
Oh
the
yeah, I
pictures.
remember that.
And I'm like, why in the hell would someone do that? And I at first thought it was your ex brother-in-law, and then I'm like, well, at that time I don't think he was either showing up or anything like that. So, so I'm like, well, it couldn't have been him, and so I'm like, it had to have been. And then someone came up to me. He's like, "Look, I've heard so and so saying this about you, and how he feels that he's going to be the next uh, Electronics Club president, and all this. And he says that when you're out of the way, things are going to be working in his." I'm like, "Okay, you know what? This is ridiculous." I took the picture down, and I walked past the person that I had my assumptions on. And I looked him right in the eyes. I'm like, "I am going to the dean, and we are going to be having a talk. And believe me, this is not a good image for anyone." And I held up the picture, and I just saw him turn white as a sheet. And now I'm like, I think I have my answer. And then he starts running after me, and I'm like, I feel that my life is in danger. I am going to go talk to the dean, and I am going to address this immediately. He's like, you're overreacting. It's just a picture. I'm like, it's a picture with my face and eyes ripped out of it. I think that's a threat. And so, yeah, I just was. Me and the dean sat down. We pulled the entire Electronics Club, and she came in fire and brimstone. Just like, look, if this is how we are going to be treating each other for people making decisions that we don't like, I don't think there's going to be an Electronics Club anymore at the school, because this is unacceptable. And and I could just see the look on people's faces, especially some reactions where it's like, there's no way that could have been me. I'm like, yeah, I know exactly who it is. And I was just like, and I'm like, look, and I'm like, I'm not a person that easily angers, but when I feel that I'm in danger, I'm going to tell you right now, I am going to fight tooth and nail for my own protection. And whoever this was, whoever you are, better stop it now. So
I'm dying.
after that, I squared it up, and I said, I will leave my recommendation with the head of the electronics course, and I did.
Do not walk in snow. Do not do it.
All right. Well, anyway, it is at the 4-hour mark, so I'm heading back to base. So I'm going to start doing the outro here. Thank you all
already?
for... Yep.
I'll head back.
So,
Wait, I don't have to. I can keep playing.
Yeah, you can. So all of you guys, thank you for coming out and watching us and putting up with my long-winded stories and stuff like that.
Damn it, 3,000 bucks.
I apologize if we did lose audio earlier. It happens. And I'm doing my best here, folks. But anywho, as we ride the railroad track back, I would like to thank you all for coming out. Appreciate you all sticking around and watching us. Special shout out to Squantmiz, who was the only speaking person today besides Zoomzel. Zoomzel, I hope you're sleeping well. Thank you, Clay, as always. I appreciate your time. PK, I appreciate you keeping this place under wraps and well managed. helping me out with the stuff that I assign you when I can. And yeah, next stream will be Thursday, and it'll be Hard Space Shipbreaker once again. Boy, that game is getting dark and it's getting intense now, so I'm really excited about playing that game. Yeah, and just remember, in August, I will be on a week-long vacation, so there will be no stream for a week.
Man, you're always going on vacations, aren't you?
I have been told by my supervisor that she advises that I start taking my vacation more than I do, and she thinks it'll be a lot better for my health and a lot better for my mental state if I actually start taking my vacations. So,
Well, you've been taking vacations, haven't you?
yes, I have, but not as much as I have this year. And it's mostly been for the baby. So,
But anywho, what the hell is this stuff?
What stuff?
This gray stuff.
That's your mud that you wanted.
oh, that's mud? Why is it gray?
Because it's what color they wanted it, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, anywho, thank you for coming out. And remember, get out there, discover, explore, create, innovate, and we'll see you here next time. Spartan 923 Gaming. Thank you, and have a good night. Good old Minecraft.
I found your tower.
I
That
do
you never
I do
finished.
enjoy playing this game.
You ever
So
did?
soothing. I eventually will. It's on my list.